anything we're about to do. Does time still pass weirdly on this side of the planet compared to Lestrana? Because remember Lestrana was like a 2 times speed.
What?
What?
Yeah, what are you talking about? A year was 2 years, if I recall.
What?
Except in 1/2
I
speed.
never remember this.
That part.
I definitely remember this.
Is that just a joke because the games are less frequent?
I believe that is ineffectual, but it also does feel strange here just to the fact of having the 5 moons. Does not change the time periods, though.
Yeah, technically, the entire world's experiencing time at the same time. It's always time.
But does my yellow look like your yellow?
That's right.
I cast Disintegrate. No, you can't ask this question. The world isn't ready.
Well, last time on Festering Faith, the rest of you, after, well, basically coming to a full consensus of what the situation is at hand, also having multiple people scrying you at, well, what seems to be near constant fucking days and hours back to back at a regular basis, and even Kaban receiving a few scryings curious enough. In that situation, you decide to move forward and try to immediately pursue upon, well, collecting what gods are here and available, or that are still alive, to be able to protect them better. After arriving at the Golden Bar, the desert before Zrossen, where the sands are almost a blinding white, you had teleported. You had teleported in, and unfortunately experienced having 180 feet of sand piled on top of you and being immediately ejected forcefully out of the top of it at rapid speeds. Thankfully surviving that shadow way, realizing that it's buried well underneath the sands, you pursued your, well, shunned king target, wondering if his crypt or prison would be far underneath. Come to find out that he was already wandering the desert itself, as you had come upon an area where he had claimed to be his domain. The sands shifting to a pure, almost snow-like white, and the skies completely vanishing all signs of stars, clouds, or any other kind of foretelling sign of where you are. The heat being extremely intense in this entire area, as if the desert itself rejects life as a punishment. And thankfully finding him as he was being patrolled by what seemed to be conjured up or resurrected skeletal thunder giants. Deciding to avoid confrontation with them and head towards the center of this phenomenon, you did find him and very quickly had a brief conversation, obviously being free and then immediately being summoned to a place that had originally destroyed his kingdom in previous statement. Even on safety, he decided to test your might and see if you actually could protect him. After some fairly intense spell exchanges, as well as him folding the reality of the realm that he had created so briefly to bring you closer during combat or to affect your spells and consume the very magic around him, you very quickly realized that he started bending the knee, and thankfully he did so, as it looked like some people were probably about to fully execute him. But thankfully, he had seen reason, and especially seeing that your might was strong enough to resist, as well as even resist the mass suggestion that he told you to all leave. Thankfully, got him back. Oh, God, I could not imagine the salt levels if he actually succeeded that and left.
Motherfucker.
Alright, guys, let's go.
Guys, where are you going? Like, what are you doing? You said let's go.
Why are you still fighting?
Come on, guys, hop in.
Let's leave.
Thankfully, after that, you returned to the valley with him as he used a portion of his power to bring all of you with him. And at that point, you did get to see that the tower itself gathers luminance to each god that's within the valley at the time. Seeing that Zymon, the Jade Warrior, as well as the Shunned King, is here, the Shadowfey King had decidedly returned, hearing that his brothers are gathering for council, listening in on the conversations at hand, and especially the debate between the gods of this, well, old and now lesser pantheon. Obviously, placing faith in you, but also knowing that some relics have been stolen, which is some interest to them, but obviously not a main priority between everyone's safety. But that, everyone had ended off where they were able to retire to Zymon's estate after hearing the heavy debate between every single one of the gods. Elaine being escorted in tow by the Shadowfey King, as she is one of his court. And obviously such information is significant for a representative to know. Also, Brannigan, who is now T-posing, is also part of that current debate. But obviously, as that would finish out through the various decisions that they are trying to fully decide upon, the other pieces of information that you would have gathered is them attempting to rebuild some of their homesteads, or at least a place in the world where they can all gather or have some semblance of safety, especially since so many mortals are now attempting to take their lives and steal their power. With that, we come back to the party as they are getting their full rest, able to do as they see fit. Many of the servants shifting back and forth between the estates, obviously welcoming you and eager to see if there's anything that you desire, or if you would just wish to have a moment to seek some peace as you gather yourselves.
Well, so do we want to find a Awakener then?
Yeah, I think we should.
Well, all right. Well, let's see. What do we have as an option to try to find it? We've got you just try asking him. That probably won't work. I mean, it is an option.
Yeah, we restrict him that one time, but I think he was probably told by now.
He's probably protected from it, but I could try to scry on him.
May as well give it a go.
Alright, so we have scrying.
We could ask somebody who knows where they are.
Yes, that is another option. We could truck in to buy more and try to take some soul crushed alive.
High enough rank that they have that information, so it's not exactly going to the store to pick up candy.
Yeah, that is true.
As well. The airship is ready to fly there pretty quickly.
Okay, yeah.
We also have a couple other gods that we're looking at too.
Yeah. Well, if we can, in theory, stop them from getting back with the body or mantle or however they're transporting it. That's just as good as getting another god on our side. Well, not really as good, but it prevents them from having one, so I suppose it's more of a neutral thing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really think there's any other ways we could really find him other than the scrying or the soul crush. Do we have anything from way back when we fought him? It makes the scrying easier.
I think
I think we gave all of his stuff back.
I kept some of his thing. I kept his Soul Crush amulet. I assume that's his casting focus. And I kept his like shoulder piece with the Soul Crush logo on it. I thought I might have used them in the future to impersonate a Soul Crushed for some espionage, but I still have these.
Well, the shoulder plate would actually count as part of his body, giving him a -10 to the save.
God damn.
And also,
This was
since
a
I've
while
met
ago.
him,
Is there a time limit?
no.
Well, that should work pretty well then, I imagine.
Yeah, I went and checked the spell because I know there's some spell like this that has a time limit. I think it's teleport that he has to be like within the past 4 months for it to be a
Yeah.
focus for teleporting.
Yep.
Alright, then I suppose I'll prepare that in the morning. He is likely wearing one of those amulets that just stops scrying, but I mean, if he isn't.
If he isn't, then that could very well work.
Although there is the second problem. If I assume that he's even, outside an easily recognizable area, getting to him will be difficult, especially if he has the means to run away.
Is there anything that we have that could draw him out?
No, not particularly. We don't really know what he's like right now. When we met him a long time ago, he was very righteous, I suppose you could say. Then did he pretend to be changed when we beat him nearly to death? It's been a while.
Let's see.
To be honest, he could actually be dead already.
I doubt it.
I mean, if you scry on them, you should be able to see that, right?
Yeah, I should.
I'm meditating so hard that a version of me appears opposite me and starts drinking my coffee for me.
Powers the spirit.
Does that even work?
Short rest, baby.
Where's the coffee going?
Into the
On
astral
the floor.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
the
I
floor.
was literally just gonna say into my soul, but
You drink coffee with your soul.
it's why I have proficiency in the sanity trait. In the sanity saves.
Alright, well, do we have anything else for this before tomorrow?
I would only put forward that our goal should be one we can guarantee, and it seems that there are a lot of ifs and maybes for finding Awakener.
Well, if we can't scry on him, and he probably won't do anything if we try to message him other than tell us to get lost or lie to us. If I can't scry on him, it's probably the end of trying to find him without, miraculously nabbing some soul forged alive who is also willing to tell us every single detail of his plan.
Even
You see that Lemendi doesn't even interrupt. He just sets down the charcuterie board with a chunk of wine.
Thank you.
Yeah, dig into that. That sounds yummy.
What's the name of that other Warforged? The historian one that we found when we found the Jade Warrior.
Posts.
Yes, Post and Mark.
I wonder what they're up to. I should probably look into them as well tomorrow.
I think they're probably just another team similar to Awakener.
Likely.
I mean, we did meet them as they were trying to find the Jade Warrior.
Guys, I think it might already be too late. Awakener is listed as a god in the chat log. If you want to take your time.
Well, she.
Oh no.
Yeah, wait a second.
I don't require focus material. Oh. Alright, well, I think I need to actually go shopping. It requires a focus worth 1,000 gold.
I guess we should do that today then.
Oof.
Where can we find one of those?
We need a crystal ball, a silver mirror, a font filled with holy water. That's a lot of holy water.
I have a magical mirror. I don't know what it's made
I
of,
can make
but
holy water.
I have a mirror of the past.
Oh, you have that thing?
Yeah. Kivon looks into it pensively sometimes.
You have that? We haven't been using it.
Hasn't come up?
Hasn't come up.
I can paste the exact use in the
Yeah,
chat.
what is this? Holy mirror? Or something?
Mirror
Mirror
of
of
the
the
past.
past.
It shows you the
Should-
past of a person or object.
Mhm.
Bro, what?
What do you mean?
Random and cryptic.
Yeah,
Represented in
so
records
so
to- what is-
yeah, this is probably Kivon probably would have brought it up previously, but it's just but also the problem with it is unreliable as a actual source of information. It's only good if you already know a lot about the person, place, or thing, because it's often completely without context, whatever information you learn.
shows you
is-
the past every time they've been on the toilet.
Oh,
You make a joke, but it is information of that sort.
Wow.
It is specific.
considering we're trying to learn where Awakener is right now, their past is probably not going to help.
It's possible if we found someone higher up, we could use this on them and maybe see a key location.
Or a specific moment. Yes.
Or even, say someone that they're allied with that we didn't know about.
As with everything else that I have, it is for all of us to benefit from. Make it at all of your disposal if you wish.
What would be a 90 plus 13 health?
I'll since we're on our way to taking a long rest after this conversation, I'll slide it into the middle of the table, and say if anyone would like to use it, do so before the new dawn.
Fair enough.
I'm not too good at deciphering cryptic things.
I have some experience with this mirror, but it is fickle. I imagine the mirror has a little bit of a personality.
It's definitely a bit moody. It's a little bit like honorific, where if you're not speaking to it respectfully, it won't work for you.
Why?
Yeah,
Hello, sir. Do you
Sir
wish to be-
Mirror. All right. I am not sure if there's any use you all would have personally for this item. It is useful in deciphering one's own past as well.
This probably would have been useful before Harbinger got his memories back.
You're
It would have
right.
been really useful. Harbinger was a real mess.
Actually, there's still some stuff we don't know about his past. The period
If-
where he wasn't aware of what he was doing.
Judging by the description of this mirror, Kivan,
Right now,
knows?
you can't say no. Let's use it on
Who
him.
who
He's not here.
knows him best? You don't. They don't need to be there. All you need to do is think about them. Who knows them best? Around the table.
Probably me. No.
It's already at like kind of the middle of the table, so I'll push it a little bit more in your direction. It's that like long arm extended. I kind of push it with my fingers a couple more inches, and it slides a little bit.
And
we just play spin the bottle with the mirror. We're just like spinning it, like wherever the handle points at has to use it.
who
As
knows
much-
how
Talk
much
about-
of the best?
Talk about
Alright.
1 minute of heaven. Oh
I will.
my.
Take
Yeah.
the mirror.
As much as I would like to say me, I think Chrome still knows the most.
Yes, I've probably.
We'll all be
seen
able to
him
see it.
before.
Just leave it on the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I'll lay it
we can
flat
all look
then.
at it. Yeah.
And I'll hold it, and I'll think of Brannigan. Or. I guess I think of Harbinger, because that's specifically what we're trying to get.
Anything specific about her?
You gotta use honorifics to adjust the mirror.
Oh, yes. Jeez. A great and powerful mirror. Would you show us Harbinger's past in the period where he was made and went up until we found him?
The lame god of magic, future shadow fake.
Oh, I love that.
You just get a very like, just a montage of his perspective of rip and tearing.
Oh god, that's so graphic. Oh jeez.
So, as you witness the stage where he was being made, you can see Brannigan appears unstable, almost heavily drugged, almost near constant. You do see various warforged wrapping different machines, others for rituals, rare materials and metals. What looks like Residium, the arcane crystal. Mass quantities of it. Along with it looks like small metal shard. Presence of it alone seems to cause ritual to pulsate magic. It looks as if somebody took what you had previously heard, the plane of battle, where all the stones and metals, everything was influxed with red. Just bleeding raw hatred and blood. But it looks like it's from a warforged. Though the chunk of metal is skewed, very distinctly came from the same craft. Certain parts of it, the way it's shaped and contoured purposely, like it was pulled from someone. As you watch the ritual proceed, you see the previous said mentor is now long gone, thankfully, trying to enact this ritual following this particular spell book that he's collected, one that seems to be most of his research, along with the handwritten aid from another. Looks very particular, concise, almost to the letter accurate with scientific study and archiving. As they proceed, you do see that they have begun to slowly open up his abdomen, with the ritual continuing, trying to force these materials and metals to bind with his flesh and bone, overtaking him. You see the shard being inserted into his abdomen at that point, tearing through some of the organs and converting them as many of the metals begin to jut out and spike and slowly become unstable at that point. They try to finish out the ritual, and it seems that the shard itself has been far too heavily disturbed, but also doesn't consume him as it looks like it should have. You've seen some of the others who've been converted to ingots from the soul crushed. It's almost like the shard itself refused to do this, particularly to Brannigan. As if it was aware of what it was being used for. And that would be the part where you see the spell fail, as the shard ejects itself violently from Brannigan. But obviously, at that point, it started taking full hold. And the body shape that you had originally met him in when he was fully shaped with black iron thorns through his body and flesh, half mutated, passed out from the pain. His mentor seemingly starts making ready to make a success from a failure that was not expected. Out of everything you've seen, this shard, there's been no mention of it at all till now. Not a single piece of evidence of its existence.
Completely new information.
That was hardly cryptic.
What was that shard?
What did the shard look like? Just like a shard of jagged, sort of cracked metal and everything?
Pieces of it were smoothed over, purposely structured, almost like how you've seen Prom Steel or certain other Warforged. And then the ends twisted and jagged like it melted at one point and it was forcefully ripped out of their body.
Did it seem like it was made out of like the soul forged ingots we've seen, or it was completely different material?
Roll me a history or survival.
See, what I'm thinking is it's just a shard of a warforged that has been just ripped up.
Maybe one that was left in the plane of battle for a long time,
Hmm.
sort of like Adel.
It looks.
Well, it resists. Why would it resist binding to him, though?
It looks older.
Older.
Yes. Not like a newer material that has been cleaned up or prettied. Something that would be more crude to the days of when Warforged were being first made.
Hmm.
Anyone know legend lore?
Legend lore.
Let me reach into my bag of spells here.
Yeah, let me go check. I do actually know legend lore.
Holy shit!
Prepare that tomorrow also.
Amazing.
Amazing.
But legend lore doesn't do shit if nobody really knows about this object.
Somebody has
It's
to know
gotta
about
be
it.
legendary.
Well, if it's an
If it
old
is-
piece of metal, why would it resist brand again? Let's start there.
First of all, what kind of metal does that?
It was clearly alive and had a will of its own.
Can we... Is there a relevant skill that any of us have to decipher more information from what we learned, from what we, like, saw there?
Well, we
Yeah,
have
legend.
touched metal before that has like tried to fuck with you.
That's sort of what the hammer did.
The hammer and any soul forged ingots.
It doesn't
Okay.
answer anywhere near answer like why it wouldn't want to do it.
Maybe Brannigan was too powerful because he's like, I don't know.
Maybe the metal saw that he had a higher purpose, being the avatar of Bloodbane.
Or because he's vaguely connected to Ironhide. Ironhide defended him.
Or hide.
Sorry, the Iron Father.
Right?
Iron Stride. Same shit.
The Transformer.
It's not my fault he named himself after a Transformer.
Damn.
Having iron than another word means you're a transformer. Hmm. Is it possible it's somehow a piece of iron stride? I know it sounds kind of crazy.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know too many Warforged, so
You did say that Bloodbane was like a part of Iron Stride. Like the evil part. Could be a part of Bloodbane.
did you ever get horrifically melted?
Have you ever been horrifically melted?
Yeah.
Call our law firm. You could be
Yes,
entitled to
actually.
compensation.
I think about 3 people here died to a fiery explosion caused by Riley.
I remember.
You might be
Luckily, I
entitled to
was not in
compensation.
that time and place.
Yes.
Some of our only deaths in this campaign were that.
Archmage Riley failed her int check to see if the thing made out of gunpowder would explode.
So the gunpowder did what it does best: explode.
Fucking exploded.
I suppose it doesn't really help much to consider that even if it is a piece of iron stride, it doesn't really do anything for us.
But this is an object we need to look out for, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to see what I can learn about it tomorrow, but as for my most educated guess, I'm going to throw down for it's probably the core of the hammer. Well, it was the core of the hammer before it was destroyed.
The smithereens, you say?
Shreds, you say?
Anybody know any late night crystal ball?
Well, it's not late at night in the Iron Kingdom.
Yeah, sure, we could just go there.
To upside down land.
Perhaps they've gotten their economy back together by now.
It's only been days, hasn't it?
Yep.
It's been like
They're pretty advanced.
I mean, it's been a solid 2 weeks.
Machines are nothing if not efficient.
That's true.
Like the explosion thing happened before we even started exploring this valley. That was a good 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Oh, okay.
I think around 3 weeks, maybe. Well, out of character, I do have my 7th level slot, so if we need to teleport, I can.
I have
but
the
you
helmet of
still-
teleportation for the for
You've also got that unique item of go to the Iron Kingdom whenever you want.
but that only takes me. So if anybody else
Oh,
wants to come
okay.
with me,
Might as well. Sure.
anybody else up for a brief before bed shopping trip?
But
I'm buying a crystal ball for
we
Scry.
need components
Okay.
for these things we're going to do.
I'm
Pick
not
me
doing a
up and
frivolous
upgrade.
shopping trip.
Pick me up an upgrade jewel if you find one.
But what?
Oh, what does that even mean?
Yeah, give me some adamantine so I can put on my weapon and give it +1.
What?
Plus,
Right?
What are all
What's
these
what?
strange demands?
Upgrade jewels are a thing from another game that I run. They function as a +1 upgrade that can be applied to an already existent item,
Good
either
Titanite
magical or
shards.
not.
Can't believe it's all Titanite.
all twinkling Titanite.
You happen to find a cheap Staff of Power and or spell gem that holds above 6 level spells.
Any a +3 melee spiked gauntlets. The moon.
The
A whole ass moon.
Moon is for sale. You could just buy it and go fight Bloodbath straight away.
I need it here. I need it for reasons.
Brings the moon down to the
Excuse me?
Bring me the moon.
Fly me to the moon, if you will.
Buy more.
I'd like to buy the moon.
Alright. Have fun doing that. I'm gonna go sit by a tree.
That's fair.
The platinum tree.
How much money do I have?
I think I'm trained in. I'm trained in dice. Kivon knows how to play dice, so he'll ask if anybody wants to play dice.
I am trained in dice.
Hey.
Dice
I
battle.
legally can't lose.
Oh.
I do have dice. Hell yeah.
Yay! Everybody wants to play dice. Come sit up here at the top end of the tables. Play dice.
No. I'm going shopping. Sorry. Maybe next time.
I have to spend all this money.
What attribute do you use to roll dice?
Good question.
Dexterity?
Sanity.
Sanity?
That makes sense.
Strength to just chuck them real hard.
Persuasion.
Oh, there you go.
It's whatever attribute I have a lot of. It's that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yes.
I cast Awaken on my dice to give them sentience, so I can use them again.
That's a
Good.
joke.
Dexterity if you're trying to play fairly. Charisma if you're trying to bluff somebody.
I'm a fair boy. I would never lie to my party. Except by omission.
Wait a minute.
Fuck! I'm so bad with my dice.
Jesus.
Oh my god. It's
It's
been
the second worst number.
Plus 10. Oh, proficiency is 5. Alright.
Versus, yeah, 5,
mine-
and
mine
I'm
would be
a
the same
dex-based
then.
character. Yeah.
Well, you can roll more than a 2, though.
Yeah.
Bam.
There you go.
So you don't get
Good
to know
shit.
if I use Dex or not. I definitely
actually-
didn't use my
actually,
charisma.
I really wonder if you didn't use your charisma, the sorcerer who wears heavy armor.
Mm.
I'm sure your dexterity is incredible.
I use sorcery points to give myself another D4.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
What the hell?
I use, fucking... Oh god.
Do you do
what's
it
it
subtly?
called? Empower... Or nope, that's not the one.
I don't think you can
Fueled
do that
attack.
subtly.
Fine, I already
it's
won.
not a spell, you just do it. Just happens.
There are no crazy wisps of power wiggle around in the air.
We're just watching like Yu-Gi-Oh's version of fucking Dungeon Dice Monster happening right now.
Okay, this happens while you go shopping. I'm also near death, so I want to go to sleep soon.
Good lord, that is a fucking powerful.
There you go. That's much better.
Alright.
That 16 is giving Modar rolling for Arcana energy.
Yeah. You seem cursed,
Yeah.
Nate.
It'll
I
happen.
subtle cast animate object on the dice and get all 6s.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
That's some genius level shit. Alright.
Never cheated in my life.
Never cheat. So, obviously, being able to stop by Platinum Tree, doing pretty well. Little rough on some edges, but that's just because of the bark that was initially taken, but it's stabilized out pretty good.
Wait, what?
Does it look like anyone's gone to it with a chisel and tried to get a bit?
Are you saying that's what I was doing?
No, I was saying if you
Just telling you about the tree.
yeah.
There's only a platinum tree about 4 days walk away
Yeah, I was
from
gonna
me.
say, like, I'm absolutely not going to go to that fucking tree right now. Holy shit.
Go visit the tree. You know?
Actually, hang on. I could tree stride and get there. Well, I couldn't get back.
just camp out by the tree.
That's a good point, yeah.
Just start using the sending necklace. Just like, somebody come pick me up, please,
So we go pick me up.
please.
Up by the platinum tree, guys. Help.
And if we wait till he starves, we get the platinum tree for ourselves.
Oh no! You go to
Actually, you
try
know
and
what?
steal it.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out my platinum tree. I'm just gonna tree stride and just go as absolutely quick as I can, try and get there.
It just. Alright. Yeah, as previously stated, it's traveling through the various chunks of the woods super fucking fast. You would arrive at the platinum tree, as previously mentioned. A little bit rough, but doing right fucking well. But that's just because of the bark that was taken, but it is growing just fine.
I'm gonna go plant some more.
Oh,
I'm gonna. Ooh, can I? I know you said it was 1d4 seeds per fruit, and like that's like a whole like healing thing. Actually, yeah, I think I could take some. I could take some healing.
Yeah.
If I could figure out how to roll things.
You have the power to crash the world economy.
True.
2d12 plus 4, baby. No. I didn't put a space. Eat mer. Just slash R. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Done. Plus. There you go. Yeah. And then 1d4. I'm gonna plant three seeds. A little ways away from each one.
Fair. Just so the whole entire area of the ground doesn't go fucking 20 feet under.
Yeah. Mega tree.
God.
Yeah, actually, and it's been a few weeks. Is there any? Are there any more? Are there any more? Can I peep some fruit?
You do see that the blossoms are growing, even though it is a magical tree. That is not fully regrown new magical fruit.
All right. Yeah, I'll just hang out there and do the same thing I did last time. Just sleep under that tree.
Have a good time with the platinum tree.
Catch some game. I guess.
So this Nistri has a good time out in the woods and catches a. Well, go ahead and give me a survival real quick. See how big the game is that you catch.
That's how big it is. All right. Survival.
Yeah, the deer, boar, whatever you're looking for there.
Some venison.
Hunt it up.
So Nistri gets to eat well tonight. Take out a little pouch of spice that Mama gave you.
Yeah. Been a while since Nistri's just had a chance to just chill out.
Hell yeah. Just listen to the trees. Very peaceful time.
What's the range on the sending thingies?
This
It's
plane.
sending.
Yeah.
Oh, this planet. All right, I'm just gonna let someone know. Be like, all right, she'll just send it. Is it to everyone or to one person?
It's to everybody.
It's everybody. I'm gonna send
This is
to
for
everybody.
general conversation if we ever get separated. It's not like a personal messaging tool.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, look, hey, I've gone to just vibe out in the woods somewhere. I'll be back in the morning.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks, let's go to Iron City, then we can try to pick up what we can tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hear somebody's car like misfiring in the distance.
Tell them to shut up, but you're playing D&D.
Right.
At least 3 streets over.
Yell loud.
Really yell.
Yeah.
Unhinge my jaw and let loose a screech of such power that it shatters the eardrums of all in the vicinity.
Alright. So, going to the Iron Kingdom. Obviously,
Yes.
can keep this short and obviously state what you're looking for, item-wise, and now take 5 years shot.
I don't plan to. I would like a crystal ball for the purposes of using the scrying spell, which, well, it doesn't technically have to be a crystal ball. It's a 1,000 gold crystal ball or 1,000 gold silver mirror, and 1,000 gold font that you pour holy water into. Any of those three things.
You can pretty much find any of those in particular. Which one would you prefer to take with you as you would be traveling?
I took the crystal ball. It's a classic.
Right.
Get a
I'll
bag for it
check
so it
in on
doesn't set
Reckoner
everything on fire in the
and
sun.
let her know what we've been up to, and we're now going to hunt down Awakener, and so I'll ask her about the shard that we saw, because she knows about it.
That's a good idea. Let's go do it.
Alright.
I could have sworn I had a crystal ball for scrying, but I must be remembering wrong.
You could have. I could have gotten lost. Quite a few items have been lost in this campaign.
Lost to the aeons.
I would like to think I've been pretty attentive to everything I've had.
I'm gonna go back through 62 VODs and find every lost item and claim them for Kavan.
Like I'm wearing silver pants. I'm still wearing those.
Wearing what?
So a random
Like-
loot item we got a super long time ago was like very finely threaded silver pants.
Yeah.
Those sound so. It sounds like wearing steel wool.
Yeah. I wear them on the outside of my clothes.
That's the truth. Dexus has just been eating him, so he's gonna one day pop up as a big ass dragon weasel. Alright.
What items am I attuned to? What
Yeah,
sort
the
of
thing is-
Terraria-esque upgrades to winged boots can I get in this game?
Hmm.
Oh,
How many other boots can I cram into these boots? You know.
Made of boots.
We need boots of speeds of spider climbing. Of elven sneaking.
I have a question about the materials for legend.
Swiss Army boots.
I'm
Mhm.
putting this in the. I'm gonna put this in the chat so you guys can continue your conversation.
Alright.
Active games. Opinions.
For the overall, like, upgrading the boots and such, like, if you did want to get them to go faster, it would take some time, but you would need to leave them with someone to have them enhanced.
Okay. That can happen next time I go shopping. I did not go shopping. I am apparently losing to a lane in dice.
Hard to beat her in dice.
She's too good. What the
Look,
fuck?
just pick any game that doesn't involve bluffing and you'll probably win.
Dragon chess. But yes, the shard itself.
Let's play cards, Elaine. Pulls out it. Wait, nope, not that deck. Puts that away.
Yeah, use that deck, please. It'll be funny.
Here, I'll deal with each 2 cards
Yeah.
to start.
You want?
What, you got a card from me? I'll pull a card.
You want to pull a card? I have it ready.
No,
What?
no,
What
God.
do you mean? What do you mean you have a deck of some kind?
It's a deck of illusions.
Yeah.
Remember
I'll pull a card, but I am on 30 health.
that I left out that one night when we had the fortune moon?
It's illusion. It's completely harmless. Don't worry about it.
Remember how
Oh.
that one like fort sprung up with those giant guys? Just kind of came out of nowhere, and they had that whole fort, and I was late getting back to the party.
Horde of giant guys. Maybe?
It was a while ago. That was 6 or no, I'll actually that was maybe 10 sessions ago.
For those who would go flying over, the ogres do have a new castle to live in somehow.
Oh.
That's geniuses.
500
so
gold
that.
worth of incense.
Yes, I
How
am.
much
I'm
is
going
that?
to use a lot of money.
About 7 garbage bags worth.
Yeah,
That is-
right, like,
that is 2
huge.
uses of legend.
Or like 1 single bottle of like designer brand incense.
Oh yeah.
What if? Yeah.
I
what
guess
if
it
was,
just
like,
has to have
really
the 500 gold bag.
Yeah.
At the same time, like other incense could just be really refined and concentrate. Maybe it's just like a dab of incense, but it burns so fucking like powerful it just overwhelms you.
After finish spending 1,550 gold on spell components, I think.
But as
Damn, dude.
to the previous question,
Sorry.
I'm not entirely sure of a shard, but I could try and investigate it. There's nothing that's been really prominent as a relic like that around here. If it was pulled from someone, it might be from the rescue and salvo shops that we've been running.
There too. I assume I'm here.
Yes.
No, I probably did this when you went shopping.
Alright.
Mm.
And we just meet up afterwards.
Yeah. Well,
Right, yes. Let me know if you find anything. We're also looking into it.
the most I could assume is if you're looking for something like that, Millerin, if you could find her when she's not working on a ward somewhere to repair the city, or Notliff, as he maintained a lot of the repairs and rescues. Alright. Well, obviously, with that, purchase is done. Is there anything else you would investigate?
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do here other than if he's taking too long, I'll go wander over to the site where it exploded just to look at it.
Definitely distinct. It's well underway to be repaired. Um, there is one extended band of what seems to be kind of various metal but also magical wards that has been repurposed and built around the volcano for the time. So it looks like that they're trying to build it where the volcano could still leave, possibly. But obviously, the forefront is to make sure the city is stabilized. And as you are kind of looking at that, you do take notice that it looks like there was some attacks on the Iron Kingdom. Like, some of the damages that were repaired are obviously fully done, but some look more fresh and new, like things had been burnt or stolen.
Ooh. Kingdom in fire.
I guess that makes sense, you know, they are obscenely rich. It's like the city's made out of solid gold.
Mm.
Like a forest made out of entirely platinum.
Yeah. You're gonna devalue platinum, like, because like you don't really use platinum as like an ingredient for spells or anything, so it's gonna be like platinum's worth this much. I'd like to sell 6 cut down trees worth of platinum.
Oh God!
You think I'm cutting down trees? The fuck?
Well, no, I'm just saying, you know, like you could flood the supply so much with your little platinum growing industry that it's like, wait, don't you know what's worth anything anymore? Platinum keeps appearing in record amount.
Yeah, how much is the world economy affected by this, or are you just ruining one country?
We'll see how we go. We'll see. It was yet to be determined.
TBD.
Also, it's one tree thus far.
One tree, yeah. One singular tree. I don't think I gave not left a seed yet or fruit. I think so.
Not to my knowledge, I believe you held off on that.
Yeah.
Because you gave
How's
him
the golden lily population in this world?
the what?
Nothing.
The golden.
Is that some economic shit?
No, there's another fantasy series that I read, where a living lily is turned into gold, and then they realize that it spreads and it like covers a hill.
Mm,
Oh.
These natural golden lilies and stuff like that.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice.
God, platinum tree. It's impossible to stop.
Yeah, try to fight that fucker.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna try and like awaken some to be gods.
Oh my
Oh
god.
dear.
That is terrifying.
Like,
What?
like to protect the platinum forest, I'm gonna get some awakened trees.
Jesus.
No one's touching it.
I was here when the first guardian planted the Vather tree. He awoken me and told me I need to keep the garden safe.
Oh Jesus.
Kill all trespassers to like a metal.
No, 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 no. It's
What's
not
the
some
CR of an
trespass.
awakened tree?
Pretty scary. Pretty fucking
A lot
scary.
less than a platinum awakened tree.
Yeah, true.
Bludgeoning would be like plus 30 or some shit just because it's that dense.
Oh, that's disappointing. You can't use the Staff of the Woodlands. I was going to suggest you go get that. Because it's free awaken
has
every
to
day.
be. It has to be druids only,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just get a level in Druid.
I think that is true, yeah. If you got a single level in Druid, it would work.
A regular awakened tree, just run in the middle tree, is challenge rating 2.
Stuff with the...
That's pretty terrifying,
Yeah.
considering.
And it wouldn't have
Considering
the
a
fire
commoner is CR. Fucking oh Jesus.
Yeah, it wouldn't. It doesn't even have the fucking vulnerability to fire either, because it's made of fucking platinum.
Mm.
Its regular attack does fucking 3d6 plus 4, so probably triple that. So
I love the idea of it, of like you spending so much time with the tree that you become a druid a little bit, like you get good at it, learning the magic of nature. It's really cool.
Sylvaneth shows up to bless the trees so that they can move freely.
Yeah, that was my next bet. Just be like, hey, Savannah's. So I brought this platinum tree into existence, and it's a pretty cool guy. Can you give it some legs? Tree with legs.
The first platinum tree incoming.
Oh yeah.
So, obviously with that, I would assume you might return or stay there for the night to kind of take in the realization that this kingdom, even though there are still powerful beings and denizens here, there are some who've probably, as you remember, previous brought armies, and that in distraction might be enough for others to come and sweep whatever treasures they can from the city.
I guess I'll go talk to him still about it. Maybe he doesn't know.
About the war between Bymore and...
No, the obvious robbery that even I can see is happening.
Oh. Yeah. Yes.
And can we even do anything about it? We can't be here forever. Yeah, let's just go back.
We're only needed back tomorrow. If this is solvable in a day, then we can try.
Suppose we can ask around. Maybe somebody knows something.
From Steel and Relax. No perception ability.
No perception. You know, I've got good investigation. You know, if we manage to find some evidence by accident.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the police station, See what they know about it.
Yeah, the aforementioned kind of police, the guard station that remains, since unfortunately the Paladin Hall is deep under the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever the new one is.
But especially on acquiring it, you will find out that even though many fear Telrath, especially being a pirate king himself, for assaulting Mirage City multiple times, there is no doubt beyond that many know of the treasures that lie within the Iron Kingdom, even going on the outskirts itself of where they've recently added on holds many high valuable pieces and people. Seems that as Mirage City has continued to make its counter assault on the Iron Kingdom now without its wards, and trying to destroy them on a regular basis to make the city fall. The barons of the pirate towns that rule over in Lestrana, the ones that even Sleet Run and Mirage City refuse to, well, deal with, particularly, as it would be a losing fight if all of them were to be united, as you would know full well that if they were to be assaulted outright, all of the baronies would come together. It was always better to leave them fighting. Though unfortunately, with the news of near infinite treasure until the city is either felled or, well, closed off again, it seems that many of them have come to steal what they can and plunder during some of Mirage City's attacks. Some even in coordination. Citizens have been stolen away. They are still attempting to retrieve some, and there is now what seems to be various kidnappings happening and going on within the Iron Kingdom. And many people have become very scared as they try to figure out where they can go exactly for safety, especially with so many, well, arrows and threats flying in from every direction.
So, other cities that aren't this one are coming in and stealing shit.
Basically, they were opportunistically just showing up and just robbing the place during the attacks by Mirage City.
Yeah. Okay, that's not a solvable problem in an afternoon. I don't think we get ourselves involved there.
Unless we plan to go destroy Mirage City in an
No,
afternoon.
I don't think so. Let's go back.
Yeah, alright. I suppose it's something to try to fix later.
The sooner we succeed in our goal, the faster that the problems here will be resolved. So in a way, we are helping.
Yeah.
Know full well that if Ironstride were to be able to fully enact with the city again and not be blocked off, the Warforged Colossus would reactivate.
Yeah, if God himself could stop having a fist fight with his clone and come tend to his city, that'd be great.
He's trying to publish his new independent film called literally several months of me fist fighting my evil duplicate.
A winner
It's one
story.
of the longest films ever made. A Star Wars story.
Finally get him back. Come back like a week later, everything's fucking soul crush symboled, and it's like, wait, hold on, what happened? He didn't win. I was just waiting.
They're just acting normal. There's like soul crush symbols everywhere. Oh, hey, we haven't seen you in a while.
No.
You
Yeah,
guys
that is
teleport back today?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
we're coming back.
Can somebody look at this eye for me with magic?
Do you actually have a third eye?
I do. Josh gave it to me right at the end of the last game, and I just remembered because I saw it on
Oh
my sheet.
god. I can look at it for you.
I would really. It's. Yeah, it is strange. I can see from it, it seems to grant me increased acuity, but I have worries since feeling of being watched has been persisting for all of us.
Is it like in the top of his head, I assume?
Forehead, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably.
Does it look the same as his eyes?
It does.
Ooh, it's snaky, just like my eyes. Bright green.
Wow.
Or no, my eyes are silver. Got my own character.
Silver.
Silver.
Sadly, I'm more of, you know, I deal with the more elemental magic. I don't really have a way to find out what this is.
Ever seen a wild magic effect similar to this?
Elaine points at her own eyes that are now pitch black, that weren't pitch black before the fight.
Ah. So perhaps it will just go away?
Sometimes. I get the
That's
feeling that I could probably remove this if I tried, but I think it looks pretty cool.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Well, I mean my eyes.
Mm.
I mean, it doesn't look bad on you. You said it lets you see more?
Uh, a little bit better. I've heard of having eyes in the back of your head, but I guess an extra eye in the front of my. It's like, and he like makes like a movement to pull like a piece of dust out of the air. My depth perception is very, very good. Suddenly. I
Oh, I
suppose. Please.
was going to say, other than the concern that somebody else might be looking through it, seems like a benefit.
I just do not wish to be causing problems for us. It seems we have plenty. I still owe you all for showing me that my life was a lie.
God damn.
I was living in a town of dead people.
Well, there wasn't really much you could do about that Hydra thing.
It does not make me not regret the way everything played out.
If that happened at my home, I would be terrified.
I, a close friend of mine, he taught me, well, not to be afraid, but how much fear can destroy you and render you powerless. I don't let that happen to myself anymore.
Well, you always need a little fear. Otherwise, you'll get overconfident.
Keeps you on the straight and narrow.
Leoris might be able to take a look at this eye.
I wonder when they're gonna be back.
Do you want to ask Rylax how old she is? I'm surprised it hasn't come up.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be playing spin the bottle, we need to talk about ages.
Well, Chrome Steel is 3.
So spin the bottle, like, was it because people were just like already drunk when they got out the bottle and they're just like, what do we do with these bottles? I know, let's spin one on the table.
Bit of a road. Probably.
Dude, the bottle pointed at you. You gotta like
Do
Give
something.
me a kiss. You gotta give me a kiss.
say no homo before and after, my man.
Fuck.
I love that in your mind it was not some lecherous dude just trying to kiss a woman. But it was the bros hanging out.
The bros.
It does make sense.
Bros before
Always the
hoes.
bros, man.
Always the bros. You gotta try it out on your bros first to see if it'll work on a woman.
Mm.
Of course.
Because that's how it works. That's how
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
success.
This is
Yeah.
dude science.
The
It doesn't
lecherous
work on
dude.
bros.
I think it
Proven.
was less lecherous dude and more horny teenagers.
Those are synonymous.
Yeah, they kind of go hand in
Lecherous
hand.
dude in my head sounds like a 40-year-old with a mustache.
I want some candy.
Alright. Rylex
I like
teleports
that.
in.
That voice come from. Rylox activates the age beam.
What? I disintegrate.
Bad joke.
Oh my god, yes. Arrive.
Oh god.
Oh no. No!
He's back.
It's the wiggly worm.
We're on a string.
No.
He's too
He's off the
powerful.
string.
We're back from spending way too much money on crystal balls and incense.
Nice. While you're gone, I thought of something very important. How old are you?
Well, I don't really know how long I spent in the plane before I stepped outside. At least 4.
Wow.
What?
No, I just wasn't sure at all.
I mean, to be
Come on.
fair, I could actually ask.
Kavan was saying that his past is probably really boring, but I feel like compared to everyone other than Leoris, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, probably. I mean, my past before. But I guess I didn't really meet you initially. Before I met like Cromsteel and Light, so I hadn't really done very much. I had mostly just done deliveries for the temple and just kind of did busy work. Read books.
I might be turning 4 soon.
Is it
There
your
you go.
birthday?
Honestly, I
Creation
don't
Day.
remember.
Crucible Day.
Creation Day?
Craft Day. Day.
Uh,
Sailed by Day?
Day he got a shard shoved into him and turned into a Warforged.
Shard Day.
How long has it been since we...
4 years
since
since he
we
started
first
worshipping Bloodbane.
met? Cool. When was the start of this campaign?
It's been like at least 3 or 4 months since Elaine joined.
And there was a good portion of time before that.
Yeah, there was also like a 2-month time skip even in Aylesbury.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1 month, but I was about to bring that up.
It was 1 or 2.
We spent like the whole bunch of time fortifying the town for the kobold attack.
Ah, yes.
Probably not. But yeah, still 3.
Yeah, it would be about another 5 months.
Meanwhile, Nistru's just out vibing in the woods.
Enjoying the jungle time with the platinum tree.
Mm-hmm. Give me that sweet, sweet forest.
Yes.
Alright. So, Lemon will look to the rest of you. Is there anything else you would need before bed rest?
Yeah, I probably should have asked if you guys actually had a crystal ball. It's likely you probably did have one.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be rude for me to steal it.
Just like take you to the crystal ballroom. There are hundreds of varying sizes.
Oh, when our resident scryer was feeling a bit tired of, like, the purple tinted ball, he could go over here for a nice magenta, maybe a cerise tinted ball.
A nice teal one for the current time.
Prefer the puce one. It reminds me that I'm at work.
I feel like they probably have lots of incense as well.
There's constant incense.
Constant incest.
I am constantly sneezing.
Potpourri everywhere.
I went to Google something and 2 sentences started with the word constant, so I typed out constant.
But luckily you didn't type incest.
Thank Christ.
Constant incest. Enter. Shit!
No! What was I gonna Google now? What the fuck?
Doesn't matter.
I'm taking in Bell's room.
Oh, jeez, that's kind of fucked up.
Hey, I didn't kill her. I just KO'd her.
I didn't commit that homicide. I just, tied them up and left them on the doorstep of a serial killer.
That's right.
I put 5 of them on the train track and 1 on the other track. It's not my fault. It's the guy who's watching's fault.
It's the guy who's manning the lever. I created a real life trolley.
Alright.
I hope if they ever do another Saw movie, they create a real life trolley problem.
I will collect as much incense as you need.
Alright, well, if you can find some extra, that might help. We're going to be doing research tomorrow.
I'll have it ready for you in the morning.
Oh, thank you.
Really. Big fucking smile brushes off as he is now useful again.
What a suck.
Hey, yo, Lamon get me some of that.
I mean, he will get you that juice if you ask him for it.
I was just going to make a joke about pineapple juice, but...
Oh no.
Love it.
I don't know.
Bites it back.
For some reason, as I was saying it, I visualized, like, Mario Sunshine and just all of the fruit, and I was like, oh, pineapple juice sounds pretty good.
Pineapple. Alright. So, obviously, after prepping some things before going to bed, able to tuck into the very, very soft, comfy beds at the estate. Probably feels nice to not have to worry about casting the mansion.
I feel like, it's just also less stress on your mind, because I feel like you feel like the opposite of stress when you're sleeping in that mansion. It's like literally nothing can get me. Except for my friends. Wanted to kill me.
Everything's miles away. And then you hear the teleport noise. No! What? With that, you all get your long rest. And recover your hit dice, your health, your spells. In the morning, the servants in the Wendy is fully set up the breakfast table, almost buffet style, with far more eccentric things than you were expecting. But looks like just French toast, but also has kind of like a chocolate cream inside. Other various, almost dessert-like breakfast foods, along with just even, what you assume was eggs, but it's almost more fluffy as they've kind of been like mixed in with cream cheese to be a little more tangy and such. That's it. Come to find out, somebody's like reflavored the tin of oil with prestidigitation just to fucking mind blow you.
No, it's vegan oil.
Ah! The only way that Warforged get to taste anything. Prestidigitation, change it to taste like this fancy food. Alright. But, Lemony would, let's see, have enough incense so you would be able to cast Scrying about 4 times over.
It's legend lore. Scrying, I just need crystal ball.
Alright. Well, then it would be legend lore.
Let's do it, baby.
Alright,
Yes.
first we can try to find Awakener.
Give you the shoulder piece. Use this.
Alright. I'm just going over to the scrying spell page so I can read the full thing. Alright, so I will attempt to scry on Awakener. I have a piece of him, so if he isn't immune to scrying, he has a -10 to the save. And I've met him, so he gets no modifier for knowledge of the target.
Alrighty.
We just barrage him with scrying spells. Surely one of them.
He's at a -10, even if he has some ludicrous like +10 to his save, he needs to roll pretty well still.
Throw enough ham at the wall, something will stick.
That's right. Slap. Slap.
What kind of buff spells do we have going on as a party?
Need it. Oops, that was hyper.
Not a ton. I use Accelerate, which is something from an extra spell book that Josh lets me use. It's basically like haste, but without the extra attack, and it can affect a lot of people. So you just move really fast.
Use weak.
Not really a buff spell, but like if you
I
stay
also
in
have
history, you get half. Well, you get resistance to magic from spells.
I also have greater invisibility, freedom of movement. It's all the big ones I have listed.
Alrighty, with a -10 to it, he would definitely fail.
Alright.
Looking through the crystal ball, and if I recall for the scry, you're the only one who can see this, or no? I believe it shows up in the ball itself, right?
It doesn't say that it does, but I mean that is really cool if it shows up on the ball. So I think I'd like that to happen if
I'm down for that because it's reflecting the images from the crystal ball itself.
Because I mean, all of the vessels for scrying involve a reflective surface that I would assume you look through. See, it shows up on the crystal ball. Let's just go with that.
Hell yeah.
Oh Jesus!
As you do look through the crystal ball, you see Awakener very distinctly. It looks like he is walking around. He has what seems to be 2 normal arms, but also what seems like 2 arcane arms.
So he has 4 arms?
Yes.
He absorbed the Mistrago.
He is walking down what looks like a large lane of a temple with an incense censer and seems to be blessing various humanoids. As you study very closely here, as you're scrying on him. Let's see. Is there a limit to how far out you can see from him?
Let's see.
Be very limiting.
Yeah, there is.
Alright.
On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear as if you were there. So basically, I'm 10 feet away from him, still being able to see him, but it acts like I'm there. So,
with that, you do see him blessing what looks like, probably to your horror, Kervon, converted gnolls, Yuan-Ti, lizard folk,
Huh.
other
What?
humanoids,
Jesus.
people who have bent the knee to him. But there's something very distinct here that's a little odd. The shoulder plate that was originally torn off with the Soul Crush symbol is not there. Obviously, as you have it. There's the symbol of the Iron Father on his shoulder.
Yo, what?
Wait, did he change sides?
Wait, so is he faking or is he?
As everyone he is blessing currently, even though it seems savage and brutal, it seems almost as strengthened and emboldened in veneration as he's holding this morning sermon, as those who seem to have converted or joined his side are being branded with the Iron Father symbol either on their shoulder or those truly loyal to their forehead.
I don't
Oh,
think
straight up being branded.
Awakener fully understood the teachings of the Iron Father.
Did he
I think
pretend
he's
to?
framing you.
That's possible.
Does Awakener look like Awakener?
He looks like Awakener, but enhanced. You do see there is a new spear with him, along with a shield. The censer that he's carried seems to emanate some kind of magic, as well as the entire temple that he's in, as you're not sure where this temple came from, does depict and venerate the Iron Father. At his feet is Awakener, in statue form, forging on what looks like a various mix of mechanisms. Almost as if he is crafting for Iron Stride.
This guy's popping off, and I don't know in which direction.
The Mystery of Awakener, Part 3.
Did he double cross Junius, take the mantle of the god, and then just go and raise his own army?
Maybe he's just in it for himself and he just wants to be a god so he can be buddies with Iron Stride.
You know?
He's changed teams, but not to an existing team.
Yeah, he's just formed his own team. Fuck this bipartisanship.
He captured a single flag for red team, and then he got auto-balanced, so now he's making this guy awesome.
Kevon!
Iron Stride or Bloodbane, bit of a mysterious third thing.
Kevon, as you do look at some of these people through the crystal ball, go ahead and roll me a history check.
With dawning horror.
Do you recognize some of your family?
Hey! Backstory crit! Backstory crit!
So, briefly move to the overworld here. As you recognize the symbols of those who are throwing down what they have given up and have converted, you know the location on the map. It's a very distinct area.
Oh.
You know full well that Awakener is here. And it looks like he's possibly pushing his way further eastward. As then now has what you could tell the various lizard folk tribes that live there within the jungles and the swamp-like areas that have pushed back Lahanor for a while. Possibly willingly converted, seeing raw power, and you know that the other lizard folk tribes would follow suit immediately, seeing strength and the guarantee of food and success and growing powers of tribes.
Yeah, that's why I probably stayed with one of those tribes during my escape. My journey outwards. On my way to Nyan. Fuck. Yeah. I kind of pale a little bit. And I assume this is a map that we have near the crystal ball.
Mm-hmm.
I know
just
where
like
he
in any
is.
game, we have our map out nearby.
I know where he is. Just
Really?
south of Lanor. And I would point to the village. I would recognize it, well, that symbol, anywhere.
What the heck is he doing?
It looks like he's raising an army.
For what?
Who are they attacking?
What is going on?
Free slaves? Is
I
that
think he must
not-
legitimately change sides.
Is that not the Warlord?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Is that not? Who's with him?
Yes, you could describe Awakener as a warlord.
Oh my god, hey, this last 10 minutes, can Leoris message him right now? Be like, hey, where are you? Hey. Just like check in on him? And see if it matches up.
Well, now, I'm gonna tell you right now, but this wouldn't have been so easy if this wasn't actually a piece of him, meaning this is definitely him.
Yeah, but like, if we try to fact check him lies to us, then what he's doing is probably bad.
I mean, I wouldn't tell the truth to a bunch of strangers that strong-armed me once in the middle of the woods,
To be
and then
fair,
messaged me remotely.
Even if we did message him, the last time we spoke to him, I pretended to be with Junius,
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should talk to him.
and he was like super on board to just say, yeah, he's getting the mantles and stuff. I think, like, I don't think this is good. Whatever he's doing.
There's the
And he's not gonna believe us no matter what side we say we're on.
As you watch this ceremony proceed, as he determinedly anoints people with the brand, it does reach a point towards the end of the sermon, especially since you can hear him, that he takes position just before the statue.
My new children, I welcome you to the Iron Father's blessing. We will prove ourselves greater than any false gods that have tricked us before. Those who've fallen, we will rescue them. First, to prove our might, we will sweep the Queen and her children back into the sea. We will reclaim these lands. They will be yours. And none shall ever speak her name ever again in Stranalis.
Oh, Elaine literally says, "Where do I sign up?"
You know, to be honest, he is doing an objective good. He's also very intense now. I guess he was before, too.
He was super fucking intense when you guys first met him. To the point of, like, even when Cromsteel first spoke to him, it was like, I'm not sure if I really should fuck with this guy right now.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't. That's why I didn't want to want him.
See,
You and me IRL, bro.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it looks like we can leave him alone for right now. Although, if he does truly have the mantle, we might want his help.
And surely we should be on the same side. Keep him in the loop for our plans, at least.
You know if he
Well-
could do the same things you could do? The whole Circle of Truth thing?
I have a question, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
So,
How powerful of an army could the Painted Warrior raise?
Oh, the Pained Warrior?
Painted Warrior, my bad.
Uh,
I always misread that.
He himself, if he were to call upon one, you're not entirely sure. You know full well that he might have backing from creatures of Avernus just for the sheer rage that he carries.
Right. This is not someone who I immediately, like, from what we could see of his army, these are just regular lizard folk tribe that are being rallied to this banner right now. Beyond the blessings that are being handed out, these are
lizard folk,
mortal
UNT,
beings.
Knowles, the other human slaves.
But they all mostly appear to be just simple warriors.
Appear to be, but you also do recognize that he's even gotten a few of the other order that you were from.
I guess I'm wondering, do I think he can win?
Roll me an insight as you kind of, estimate his army, or at least those being anointed.
9 + 9? 18?
With the mantle, and especially those he has, it's a hazard guess. As you know full well, the children of the Obsidian Queen are not really to be toyed with or even risked on.
Yeah.
The fact that he's going directly to where most of them are, even though you guys know of one that attempted to stop you from taking the Jade Warrior, is a high risk. For you, Kuban, I will say, especially since you served loyally, you actually do know that the Obsidian Goddess has, the Obsidian Queen, I should say,
Yes.
has 8 children. Okulokante was the one, obviously, guardian of tombs that are hidden or prisons underneath the earth. Other ones.
That's the one that I know the most about.
Yes. That was the one that you were charged with and to serve because you were guarding over the goddess originally.
Yep. This is where all of this information is coming out as well. Kivon is gonna tell you guys this.
You know full well if she awakens and actually bothers to leave her home, her lair, that is an actual war. Like, the wars that have been going on have been petty by her children, and she's been complacent.
Right, more like civil squabbles within the peninsula.
Yeah.
But this could threaten something even as far away as Bymore.
If not, it's already, as you know, one of the children has already marched upon Bymore in previous statements. But Makolokanse's main temple is also where the Pained Warrior was locked away, and he was his responsibility directly. So there might be some clashing interests going on, as one of the more threatening ones that you know of and all of you have experienced is possibly distracted right now.
We have
remind me as well. We know that the Soul Crush forces left Jordan. They also said that they were leaving Boulderwick, right?
Yes, they were urged to go to Bymore immediately.
Okay, so they were grouping up in Bymore.
You also heard information that Ornthos was gathering its army on the edges of Boulderwick.
Yeah.
Towards this area.
Well, there's always been like a stalemate between Bymore, Warrenthos, and the Obsidian Queen.
Yes.
Like a constant battle.
The borders are near constant shifting in that trifecta.
The real question is, which side do we want to back up? Awakener? Or do we go straight for Bymore?
If Awakener has the mantle, is that not one of our main goals?
That is a good point.
Our goal was to prevent our enemy from acquiring mantles. if Awakener is not our enemy, the fact he has the mantle is not completely of concern.
Well, I really do doubt that all of the other gods will be very happy that one of their kindred was slain and then this warforged is parading around their mantle.
He did also say he was here to slay all of the false gods or something like that.
Yeah, I don't really think he's going to help us. Well, he
If
might
he really
help
wants to
us,
slay all the false gods, that's all of this pantheon.
Yeah, that is all of the ones that are still on Stranalis.
I confess some desire to tear down what stands in the temples. But I hesitate to join with Awakener. You all know them far better than I. Can they be trusted to execute this war well?
I mean, they led a pretty good attack against Galesburg when we were there.
You led a fucking scary attack.
From what I've been told, Awakener is a man that holds a lot of hate in his heart. He's very driven. It could be beneficial to assist him in finally ridding the world of the Obsidian Queen and her children. But I feel like Awakener's goal there is to also absorb the power of the Obsidian Queen and continue and continue and continue to gain power.
But if he is our ally, perhaps that should be our goal. Ascertain his allegiance and if our assistance would be warranted. We could also have a hand in seeing where that power went if we were there when the Queen. And you see he kind of like opens his mouth to say like falls or dies, and then he just kind of closes his mouth.
Feel that creeping tinkle over your back.
Yep, just I realized I started to say too much.
Please tell us more.
I feel like it's sort of an enemy of our enemy sort of situation.
Precisely, yeah.
And
The more reason.
if we help the enemy of our enemy win more, he's going to get stronger and stronger. And we don't really know where his allegiances lie.
If he wasn't lying there, that means he's also the enemy of our allies. You know, the other gods.
Yes. That's
then perhaps
for sure.
I feel like the
perhaps we should
expedient
acquire
thing...
his mantle.
Oh, sorry.
No, please.
I was going to say, I feel like the most expedient thing to do would be for us to simply mount an infiltration of Bime while they're distracted.
What's our goal in there?
Possibly find a high-ranking member of the,
Oh, the Soul
entire-
Crush.
Yeah, we need to find out where Junius is staging all of his operation.
And that's our highest priority, even more than stopping or helping Awakener, or stopping the Obsidian Queen.
Highest priority is,
I'm just trying to create a ranking.
Our first priority, number one, is we need to have enough mantles to be able to make sure a solstice can happen when we want it. Because if we allow them to completely prevent a solstice, we'll never be able to reach where theoretically Bloodbane is hiding.
Our priority is Bloodbane, but that,
it's not going to happen for a while.
yes.
Okay.
Second priority is Junius.
Okay. So
If we
information.
can
on
stop Junius, it's definitely a major boon. It might cripple Bloodbane to the point where he might not be able to do very much anymore.
Yes.
Then
If we,
who-
I feel
how
like
do
a
we
benefit.
guarantee-
Sorry.
I was gonna say, how do we guarantee that the person we take has information on Junius, who's notoriously slippery?
I don't think there is a guarantee that we'll find anything related to Junius and Bymore. Other than the fact we've heard multiple times that there was a bar in Bymore that was Mentor's, base operations.
They might not have cleared it out yet, considering it's in sort of a stronghold for them.
It seems our goals in Bymore are still a bit muddled.
But I feel if we don't find anything useful in Bymore, then we could decide what to do with Awakener. Instead of committing to Awakener right now.
Hey, see how the initial battles play out, perhaps? How often can you scry in that nature?
Let's see. Scrying's the 5th level spell slot. If I did nothing else, I could do another 7 times.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
So if we really need to, we can probably get information whenever we want about this. So it's something we can check in on semi-regularly, depending on if do they have to fail a save?
Yeah, but I mean, he takes a -10 because we have a part of him. Like, we literally have the shoulder plate off of his body.
Oh, Jesus.
And since I met him firsthand, he has no extra bonus for, like, being obscure to me.
In short, they thought they killed him. Almost succeeded. But they didn't realize he had a docent.
I thought he had like 1,000 lives, was basically how it was explained. Yeah. He can respawn for the amount of allies he has inside of him, which were all the people that died on the battlefield with him back in the Gagron Warframe.
Yeah, that was
Psycho shit.
That's what he did with K-Bolts when he had all 10 of them with him, and he marched clean across the field. Slow marching, by the way, I should remark, for Kavan's sake. Not threateningly, and just having them fall one by one as he got up to the party and just started hammering them with the fucking spear that he had.
I always thought of it as like, spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, how Hohenheim works. Like, he has like the souls of everyone from that city inside of him.
Yeah. Imagine what he just did with the temple.
He is a very strange person. Oh my god, did he brand him? Did he give... Oh my god, did he put his friends' souls into the bodies of the fucking kobolds and shit? Not the kobolds, but like the gnolls and lizard folk? Oh.
Devious.
Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Deception on the... I mean, you can roll an Arcana if you like.
I think again, it all comes down to like, we need to know whose side he's actually.
Yeah.
I feel like if we go and meet him, it might clear some things up and give us a better opportunity, but he also might try to press the issue us helping him.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I feel like if we meet him face to face, we are deciding then and there if we are helping him or not.
Because other than that, he'll probably try to kill us. He is very driven.
Yeah.
I mean, I can try Arcana. Ooh.
I'm sitting here with a +10, just failing every check.
The vibes. We all know
That's such a vibe.
Yeah.
If you have a 10 or above as a bonus, especially if you get something else on top of that, you will not roll a double digit all night.
Unless it's survival, because survival doesn't matter, so you always roll well.
Yes.
So
burn.
Relax, you're trying to put it together. This is a bit odd, because obviously you come from a hive mind religion where something like this isn't usually necessary to bring someone into the fray. Elaine, especially for coronations and other such things as this, and the very unique temple that seems to have sprung out of the ground out of nowhere as far as you can tell. As there's...
Temple of the gods.
You do your research. But it's very likely that if he, well, it's not even if, from the looks of him, it looks like he has taken the mantle, could possibly not just be branding them, though, even though it does not look like they're overtaken, but since they're accepting him as a conduit to Ironstride, might be giving them a blessing of some sort. In that theory, maybe one of the warriors of old, so their skills increase to follow.
So they're not possessed, maybe they're just enhanced.
Making them strong.
Better.
At least they're not like mindless followers.
Which leaves it to be a little more
I'll
scary.
explain what I think is going on there to everyone else.
And with that prospect, makes it a little more scary because something that looks like a peasant could be fighting like a trained knight of 20 years.
Kill all peasants. Lock and load.
We still don't know what's
Take
happening.
him out.
Well, from appearances and what he is saying, he is for Ironstride. But we're not sure if that is true.
I don't really see what reason he'd have to be lying to a bunch of lizard men.
I mean, yeah, he could have just convinced them the exact same thing and say for Bloodbane instead.
Yeah, I feel like that. Well, if we consider the incredibly roundabout and very tactically sound move of assuming we're surveilling him at every moment, he could be doing it just because of that, because he might not have any actual blessing from Ironstride. It might just be purely the mantle.
As a
And
paladin of Ironstride, can I pray to my god and glean if he gained any new followers recently?
I mean,
We're off the charts today.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
I got 3 new followers and only 12 died in the war.
Can't the Aristos have commune?
She does.
yes, I was going to bring that up if Crumbsteel's attempt didn't work.
Let's see. You're proficient in religion, right? Oh. Yeah.
Don't think so. Oh, I am.
Alright.
Look at you.
What a good boy I am. Taking proficiency in religion.
It's
I mean,
tough.
you always talk about the tail of your fucking...
Yeah, it's tough. I will say that. But if you can hit a 20 on that, I will allow you to get a vibe on that.
That's very doable for me.
Let's fucking go.
Certainly achievable.
Mystery, by the way.
Oh!
There.
Fucking floored it, mate.
Especially with those prayers and seeing the army that he has grown, either by force or other means, the connection does feel a little bit stronger. Like he has more strength.
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting.
He probably is doing this in the name of Ironstride.
Do you believe
But-
they are legitimate followers?
Probably is doing this in the name of Ironstride, but still, he wishes to destroy all of these false gods, as he puts them.
So we need to find out who the false gods are that he's referring to.
Oh, all of them, I think.
All of them. Oh boy.
Like, including the Worm Lord, Shadowfey King,
Now,
Chant King.
okay. To be
Oh.
fair, he could be just referring to the ones down here that have been oppressing them. Considering that part of that speech did refer to, them, lording over them.
And rising up against the tyrannical gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Also,
lot of them are
sleep, so-
pretty passive, yeah.
It could actually be that he's purely trying to rile them up to fight all of them that live over here. Because it's like, even if they have a long and storied history, I highly doubt the oppression is that present in their minds of everybody else. So I'm of the mind personally that Awakener is probably working with Iron Stride, or at least they aren't working against us. I tried to try on Junius, although I doubt that'll work.
Don't have to try.
I mean,
Unless it can it?
I don't know.
It
He may
might.
not do reverse scrying magic. He might have some kind of weird ward. He's a very careful person.
Either
Nice
way,
action. Well, we are scrying on people. What other Warforged do we know that are currently alive?
Host and Mark.
Those two are probably pretty safe to try.
That mute guy in the sewers.
The guy who's like, "Don't step in the poop. It's bad for you."
The guy who's like, "What are you doing down here? Get out of here! This is a very dangerous location."
I will warn that Mark was actually extremely magically skilled. I'm not sure if any of you picked that up, but she was talking telepathically. I sort of picked that up.
Who's this?
A long time back in the Tomb of the Jade Warrior, we met two Soulforged.
Yeah.
One of them was like a historian, and the other one was like their bodyguard. But they were searching for the Jade Warrior, assumedly to claim his mantle. But the historian guy claims he was just there for research, and we believed him on that. But I don't think it'd be a bad idea to scry on either of them, but I will say that Mark was pretty skilled in magic, so she might notice.
Well, Host seemed like the clueless sort. We can give him a try. Or at least distracted, I suppose. Anyways, we have nothing of his, so he has a normal chance to succeed against scrying. DC 18 Wisdom save, unless he's dead. Then
The ink on this map is his. All of these blue triangles he drew on here.
That's a pretty...
That's a hell of a stretch, my bro.
Like, he never gave us a possession or garment of his. Like, this is specifically the description on scrying. The 3 things that help: likeness or picture is a -2 to the save. Which is kind of funny. It's like you just have somebody draw a picture. Hey, Laris, did you ever draw a host?
Let me check.
Did spend a few days with him.
Yeah, but they don't draw everything.
Yeah,
What?
it's worth a thought.
Why is the bio and info after the character sheet?
Just to fuck with you.
It did fuck with me. I opened my fucking
Success.
thing. And, you know, it defaults to the first tab, so I clicked on the second tab, and it loaded the bio and info, and I'm like, that's not my character sheet. I get the usefulness, but it still threw me off. Alright, hang on. This is Leora's actually flicking through her notebook, by the way.
I believe in you.
Oh, I will point out at this point, Mystery is still not back.
He's dead. Forget about it.
He got killed by the deer.
This is the next morning.
It is.
For sure. There's more platinum trees.
Also, we do have earpieces. If you,
I will bring up one more thing. There might be an additional reason that Awakener is going after Makula Kunte and the Obsidian Queen.
Wait.
They have a incredibly large cache of magical weapons in the treasure hoard there.
ooh,
Stocked over
I
many
don't
ages
think-
and gathered by the children of the Obsidian Queen. I helped guard it.
I don't think I have this.
so we don't
Oh, well.
know that the Pained Warrior is heading this way, right?
How could we possibly know that?
I don't think
I
there's
don't,
any.
I don't know. We can see it on the map for some reason.
On Amarona's map.
Is this in a magical map that does that?
I'm assuming actually why that's there is because we could go ask the Warm Lord where they are and they'd tell us. It's well within our depth, actually, no. The Warm Lord's told us where every other god was.
Okay.
Real quick, Josh, did you say that the trees grew?
Yes. When you first planted the other ones, they grew magically overnight. So that those.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Exponential tree growth.
And now you can see why the magical fruit takes so long to grow.
Do these brand new ones have fruit already?
Yes.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get some more fruit.
I'm sitting over here pinching pennies. To
Oh no!
You need a loan? Need some money, buddy?
Let's see. How many seeds did you plant?
I planted 3.
Roll with me 3d6.
3. Fucking hell!
Oh my god.
And these fruit just last. That's the thing.
Yeah, they're platinum.
Oh boy!
You got
Oh my
9
God.
fruits.
I've got a total of 12.
Definitely gonna crash the economy.
Oh.
Somebody drops a platinum piece, and then it like starts growing a whole fucking jungle of platinum.
Little did anyone know that far-flung future, right? Little does everyone know that I've replaced every single piece of platinum coin with my very own platinum coin, which has a seed in the middle.
Platinum
So
world.
It says if you plant a
accidentally
platinum
drop the
coin,
coin.
Yeah, if you accidentally drop the coin, just leave it alone for too long. Tree.
that's a way to ruin your house. Drop a platinum coin between the floorboards.
Yeah, it has to stay there overnight. That's the thing. Is what we've learned. They have to stay there overnight.
Yeah,
But how long?
Like buried, sort of, like underneath. So between 2 floorboards, I would call that kind of buried.
I love the way you think. I really want you to do this.
So if I fall asleep and it falls out before, so long as it falls out before midnight, and it can spend 1 night under the floorboards, I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, here's my real plan. I will. Wait, do I get trees tried? Eventually, anyway. I think I do. But a network of platinum trees, 500 feet apart, from each other, all over the continent.
Finally.
There we go. I do get trees dried. Oh,
It takes so long to set up.
oh yeah.
About.
Well, for right now, what's we want to try and sneak in to buy more first? So I'm worried about Awakener, and I would like to repay the Obsidian Queen some.
I agree with that, but
Some
also the airship's fixed, right?
Yes.
Very soon.
It would be
We
about
will be able to
2 days.
Oh, soon.
We'll
We would
probably
still
be
have
able to
to
get to
teleport
Bymore
over.
before Awakener can make any progress.
He does have a new army to guide.
Yeah. But the more
Alright.
people, the slower you are usually.
Okay.
Plus, also, there's no real
So-
quick way for us still to get to where Awakener is, unless we take the risky route of me trying to teleport based on observing environments.
But that's
Actually, wait,
too far.
Wait. Come on. You said you were there before, right?
I lived there.
Do you have
I
anything
traveled
you
through all
can
those
find?
villages. Josh, that's up to you whether or not I would still carry stuff from that far. If they would have given me something
I
from
mean,
the village.
I would imagine likely. Like, I know that there's still some pained memories, but I would imagine those who are good to you might still have a trinket or two.
So I would say probably he would reach into probably my poisoner's kit and pull out some of the like a vial of some of the ingredients that I was given there in like the shaman's hut at one of the villages. Probably not the exact village that he's at right now, but one of the ones in that area. I spent some time learning to treat different wounds at a village not far from where he is. This is from there. The roots of one of their sacred trees.
How long ago was this?
This would have been 3 years now.
Oh, well, that's too bad. That won't work then.
It has been some time since I've been in that area.
Because other than that, we're gonna be stuck probably getting nearby than just walking in, which is a lot of wasted time.
Then we
We'd
should
probably be
wait for
better
the.
off using the airship to hit up Bymore and then probably doing something like this to go talk to Awakener.
Okay.
Actually, it's probably safer to fly. What do you think? Is an airship likely to be shot down over the Obsidian Queen's territory?
Also, I feel like this entire area is the front line of a massive battle currently.
Considering what we know about Pain Warrior.
Of which they may have been lying, but the people of Jordan did say that Warrenthos has employed dragons before. So our airship isn't going to mean much.
We're not using it in combat, we're just using it to travel.
Yeah, if we travel over an open battlefield where there are dragons, that's not going to go well.
Yes, they can easily.
I'm hearing a whole lot of, obstruction.
Let's go to.
from this.
Yeah, let's go to Bymore. We need to work out a Bymore plan.
Yeah, right, okay, so I guess let's go back to the airship once it's fixed. And then we fly along the coast towards Bymore, landing at a safer distance, and then we move in on foot.
Yeah.
Montage of us doing this.
Alright.
Just before Nishri gets left behind out in the middle of fucking nowhere, as you're walking outside, I'm assuming to then do this outside, for like respectful people and not doing it in someone's mansion.
Leave a scorch spot on the floor.
Just
You just see Nishri just walk out of a big old tree, just carrying a deer over his shoulder.
Ah!
Get some food.
Lunch.
How much of the deer is eaten?
Like a leg. I have gutted the deer, so there's no poopy parts. I ate the heart, of course.
Expectedly.
Was your right?
There's a liver around here somewhere, I think.
A giant grape.
Alright, what are we doing?
See-
I'm sure I get like scaled of everything that's happening.
Yeah, we'll tell you about how Awakener is raising an army, supposedly in the name of Vinestrade.
They're rolling down the coast towards the old stomping ground.
Which is
We're
kind
not
of good
gonna-
for us, but maybe not in the long game.
We go buy some disguises before we go to buy more. I mean, I guess I am pretty identifiable.
I mean, speaking of buying things, Nishri, can I borrow like $500,000 gold?
$500,000 gold. Yeah, well, I mean, all the platinums and the whole that Ralax has.
Yeah, did you want some platinum?
Only like $500,000.
It's how much is it again? It's 500 per pound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
500 gold per pound. It's fucked.
How many,
It's so fucked. We're gonna crash the economy so fucking hard.
how many pounds you get left?
3,700.
Yeah.
You're looking at 1,000 pounds of platinum.
What are you trying to? What are you doing with 1,000 pounds of? What do you want? What are you doing?
All right, so I have this little gem, right? It lets me cast spells basically for free. The Ironbark shop, I don't know what you want to call it, the volcano, the little dragons.
Right.
They have a much more powerful version, which can hold much higher level spells. Being able to cast my most powerful spell twice a day would be extremely useful.
Yeah, that is well worth it.
That little dragon gave me a price tag of about $500,000 gold.
Yeah, sure. Just dump 1,000 pounds of fucking platinum on the desk.
He was very interested in the branch that I showed him. I did take a
You would-
small piece.
Fill the entire shop several times over.
There's nothing but platinum. Now you sold all the magic items for platinum.
We're rich.
Platinum can be used to buy goods and services.
Yeah.
While we're
CC
giving out
mystery chest.
platinum, I need 400,000 gold.
No. For what?
He shows you a catalog of some really fancy magic gloves.
Some really fancy magic gloves.
Yeah.
I don't know if those dragons had like spare gloves, but
I would also like 1 million platinum, just to have.
Let me just tempt you with this, Nistri. 16d6 plus 40 damage.
Oh, I'm good with
4
the
times
gem
a day.
plan. That's the gem plan is fine. I'm on board with that.
And I was kidding.
Were you?
Yeah, I
yeah,
get
I
it.
don't actually have anything to go by.
Oh yeah, I
think
plan
go
to
back
steal my
and-
med credits. Sorry.
You know, talk to them about the gloves that exploded my arms.
Oh yeah, that totally.
No refunds.
Also, yeah, Nistri, I'll probably never be able to pay you back, like, with money. But
Just don't
Apparently there
run
was
off and
some other
do things
way.
on your own again, I guess. Involve the group.
fair. I'll take that trade.
Hang on, I would have seen you and Shadow King being all fucking cute and shit, like arms
Yeah,
length walking off
yeah.
the thing, and then I'll also say, I want to be invited to the wedding.
Oh!
Excuse me?
Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go buy some shit.
Like, I know
Yay, more
break,
shopping.
hang out a little bit, but like...
Am I teleporting us back to
Wedding?
the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Heartbreak.
Well, I can teleport there, and then teleport to the ship tomorrow. Did say it would take like 2 more days for the ship to be fixed.
I'd be careful there. When we were there yesterday, it looked like that Mirage City was raiding the place enough that there was some stuff missing.
Oh.
Oh.
Our kingdom's having several problems right now.
Well, then we could probably go help defend for at least a tiny bit.
Well, they weren't there when we were there. It's just that I noticed stuff was missing when I wandered around waiting for
It's an
Crom Steel to be
ongoing
done.
issue that can't be solved in an afternoon. We have important stuff in Stradalis. Ultimately, help what's going on over there.
Alright. I guess Nishri and I teleport to... probably directly into the shop, because I have bought things from there.
Wait,
like,
don't leave me
once.
behind! Shit!
We'll need Rylax, because Rylax has the hull.
Ah.
I can just hand it to you. It's not like,
Okay.
it's not like I'll die without it for a day.
Okay, true. I have
I'll
the hull.
die.
And Leoris wants to come see baby dragons, I assume.
Oh yeah, that too.
I have the hull.
I would appreciate the ride as well.
Next up,
Nobody wanted to go
Iron
yesterday.
Kingdom.
Oh, I thought we were leaving in the morning.
Yeah, I thought so
More
too,
shopping.
but hey,
I mean, you've
Yeah.
just told us that it's going to take 2 days for the ship to be repaired.
Yeah.
did think it was ready by now, but oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, boom. We're in the Iron Kingdom.
Jose.
High five.
High five. Head to the volcano.
Alright. Volcano shop is open.
This thing active?
You see a little bit of smoke coming up the top.
Oh. That means nothing. I'm sure it's just like a fancy chimney.
Right. So entering in, you do see quite a bit of commotion going on the other side. Some that are still trying to hand out pamphlets to Millerin as, you know, the new goddess of forge work.
They walk up to one of the dragon children. Hello, I'm look.
Hey, we're accepting donations to the Church of Millerin.
No, thank you. I'm looking for Praxis.
Oh, he's in the shop right now.
Okay. Go find Praxis.
I want to give that one a platinum as we go. Just be like, I don't really get it, but keep up the good work.
Millerin blesses you.
I guess?
Find Praxis.
Alright. You definitely find him in said shop. The spot looks like quite a few customers have come on through probably recently, as far as you could tell. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Do you have any more swords?
No, we're not here to give you god swords. We spoke last time.
Sorry,
Oh.
I would like to ask about the god sword. Actually,
Oh.
I'm not selling it,
Oh.
and it's less important. So Elaine's thing first.
Okay. Mrs.
Last time I was here, we spoke about an item, a spell gem.
Right.
That I was very far from affording.
Yes, it was...
Been about half a week, and I can probably afford it now.
Oh. Okay. I would need all the money up front.
Just set up the hole, grab a piece of platinum. How about this?
Remember that branch I showed you? Here's a much bigger one.
Just a chunk of bark.
Big ass chunk of bark. Eyes sparkling as you pull. Yeah, that'll definitely do. Have to measure it out though, appropriately. Etsy will go and get some much more heavy-duty scales to measure the weight of how much platinum is there and getting in trade.
Damn, can't just like take my word if I just dump a few handfuls of it on the desk. How dare?
How dare? How dare indeed?
How dare this business owner do business correctly?
It's actually
What?
copper spray painted.
Yeah, he pulls out the what is it? The little grinding stone to test the purity of the platinum.
I did chew on it a little bit.
Yeah, give it a nibble. Eat a piece. Make you pay a little extra because he ate a piece.
Hey, that's payment. You ate that.
Yeah, it's not his stall though. He can't accept that.
That's true. He's here on internship. Alright. It should work out. It's like you see he's stacked and repeatedly like sorted out the various piles of platinum bark to the appropriate cost. And he will go through the back vaulted area and collect the box with the spell gem for you. As you do kind of peer in, you can see there are other various projects that have clearly been worked on or, well, assumedly finished, as many of them are in nicer displays. And he will just collect these small box that contains what you desire within and set it down on the counter, opening up the top for you.
What kind is this? I believe I asked for at least a ruby.
That would be the ruby one. Mom doesn't really like dealing with too many weak items. She says they're a waste of time. More or less like rudimentary practice.
Do you have a diamond one?
I do. That would be a little more expensive.
What if I give you this and I pull out my current spell gem?
Which one is your current spell gem?
Topaz.
Topaz.
And it's got a little fun spell in there if you want to mess around with it.
He'll examine it for a minute. It would cover a good portion of the cost, but it would still be like another 80,000.
Oof.
Damn.
That's fine. I'll take the ruby.
All right. I'll happily let you keep the topaz one and push the ruby one to you. Now, what did I hear about another god sword in question?
I also just want to better understand some things that I have. I thought of all the people I've met, you lot seem to have the best understanding of magic items.
I don't think you'll find anyone better.
Just wanted to know if you could take a look at something for me and perhaps help me understand it better.
Promise to do my best.
No, I sort of didn't expect you to be the one. If you think you can do it, I'm not going to say you can't.
Just, Mystery actually just having a fucking cackle. Just hearing that.
Oh no, you're really small. You look kind of young.
I just gotta
thought
say, you see like really, really big eyes like water up a little bit.
Poor lad.
I'll go get my mom.
I'm sorry.
Just Yaris. How could
I didn't think he would expect me to do it. Sorry, I feel so bad.
I'm surprised his mother is here.
Could she not be?
Well, last time we saw her, she was like hunting down Riley on the other side of the world. Should ask her how that went.
I don't know if I want to. That might put her in a bad mood, and
so
just accidentally offend one of the children?
yeah, I already made the kid cry.
Oh, running
to get more on her bad side.
Running a professional magic shop really skillfully. It's like, I don't think you can do this.
I mean, most people who run shops don't, produce all of the goods in them.
Yeah, it's true.
They're there to sell it. Him working the front desk doesn't mean he has intricate knowledge of magical items and their properties.
He's also not the one who studied various magical relics like that before.
Like, it seems like you're not wrong about asking about this, but it's still fucking funny.
Not to mention, he did sell me this exploding gauntlet.
That's true.
No
You had reason to ask.
Why do I keep hearing that every time I bring up the comment?
Oh, God.
Look
looking around at everything that they've got here.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, pretty. They have any +3 spiked gauntlets?
Just for shits and gigs, roll me a little bit of investigation.
Oh, I'm not good at that. That's a 2 + 1.
Very quickly getting distracted. Looks like they have just about everything here. Things
pretty.
weren't expected.
What are you looking for?
I would show you like the gauntlets that I wear, and I have these spiked the like spiked essentially like knuckles that I wear over the gauntlets of Flaming Fury. They give me +2. They're my hands are my weapons, but these add a bit of a kick.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
Haha. Yeah, I think this is the best spot for magic items. Unless you want armor.
If you
One
see a
in the
+3 version of this, love it. I'm a bit lost. Somehow I've ended up in the wand section.
Can I be like, can I have a go at trying to find where these gloves might be?
Yeah, this place is a weird bit of a maze.
Yes, you can. I quickly adjust something.
I mean, I have a -1 to investigation, so.
Nice! A 2
what do we
+ 1 for
find?
a 3, and a 3 - 1 for a 2.
Hell yeah.
Wait, how did we end up back in the wand section? What
back
the
in the
fuck?
wand?
Start
Why
getting.
you the gauntlets at the wand store?
Why are you at the soup store?
Fuck yeah!
I'm buying clothes.
Ah! Don't move my token.
I'm grabbing you all, just for a brief.
Don't touch me.
Hang on, I think the gauntlets I got were back over there. Maybe this comes that way.
Do it.
What's
do
the
it.
section next to the wands?
Behind the staff section. I see.
Fuck.
Oh, that says staff only.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Staff.
We accidentally end up in the break room.
It's fucking.
The heroes of this fucking continent, and we are lost in the magical maces.
Well, that's what we get for going to a different.
Oh, there's a whole thing.
My god.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, the wand section is like an aisle, huh? So we're just stupid.
I think that might be a storeroom.
That's a storage room.
Damn it.
I returned from the board.
That
Where
would
are we?
explain why you're not finding anything. Though.
Well, that's the staff only section that we're in right now.
Yeah, you went to the staff only section.
The kid's fucked off, and you've just gone, I wonder what's in this door behind him.
So how many of the thing that I'm looking for do I find? And how many can I wear at once? Can I get a cumulative +12 by wearing one on each limb?
What are you, Hitman?
Need more hands.
Yes. Need more hands!
Need more.
I'm gonna change to the way of the astral self monk real quick.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ingenious.
Equip more hands.
Equip more hands! Can I buy 2 prosthetic arms and just attach them at my shoulders?
That's pretty metal.
And wood, probably.
Take Awakener's Mantle. Yeah, just give me Awakener's Mantle, guys.
Hell yeah.
That surely cannot go poorly.
To be fair, it's unlikely to go completely terribly, but I feel like that all of our new god friends would probably not really like us trading around the mantle like it's a baseball card.
Who wants to be a god today? Oh, I do.
Ooh, my turn with the cloak!
It's like, like, we actually liked that person. Could you stop, like, desecrating their essence? No.
I refuse.
Go to the fucking old pantheon. Hey guys, are you wearing Steve?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Steve fits me really well. I really like it. Yes, we're inclined to agree. However, our clubs generally state you're not allowed to wear another club member.
Well, about that.
You know, as Praxis comes through, looking a little more comforted. Take his seat at the front desk. As a familiar face would come back through the door.
I think I should apologize, Leo.
You're right, Praxis. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm still practicing.
You know, I just assumed that's on me.
Ooh,
Oh, man.
practicing.
But I got art once.
Yeah, you did. Though this one in particular doesn't look very much like the Millerin that you had met. Looks much younger. I assume you're the one who needed me to take a look at something?
Yes, sorry, I've just been struggling to understand a particular item, and I thought maybe I would seek help from someone who has a better grasp of these kinds of things.
Yes, it was well studied when we were looking over Leviathan's trident. If I may, we need to use something more powerful if we are to fully understand it.
Okay.
Holds her hands out so she could take the item for you for a brief time.
I'll draw the sword and hand it over. I would prefer to keep an eye on that, by the way.
Assumed as much. You can come with me, the others can wait in the other side room. We do have extra couches just in case. Which will lead you to the inner forge. And you will see what looks like multiple Millerins walking around.
Jeez.
And then you will actually see the one that you know full well, Leors, at the forge. But bringing that further in, you do see the real Millerin. Supposed to be 40 by 30. Hold on, let me see how that looks.
Yeah, those were the settings
prompted.
the map was made at. I just went and looked. I was like, I know this size is wrong, but I can't figure out why.
Alright, you ready to see huge ass couches?
Of course, I've got a huge ass. Where else am I going to put my
Extra
ass?
fucking comfort. There you go.
Look, man, the dragon's gonna be able to lie down on the couches.
This is very true. Praxis and his siblings do fucking bombastic the whole fucking living room and space quite often.
I won't whisper to
I think I
Praxis.
mostly sized them just to make it easier to put your token on a spot on the count. I think that was the main goal.
My main goal is to
Is to
blow
blow
up and then act like I don't know nobody. I wonder how that guy's doing.
Probably really fucking amazing, honestly.
I hope he didn't get COVID.
I hope he did blow up and acts like he knows.
Story's deceivingly large and small at the same time.
Yeah. Contemporary, but spacious where it needs.
Barlax, you don't want to sit on the couch in this room with? You want to sit by yourself?
Having a nice little conversation with Praxis.
Yeah, I want to whisper to him after they leave, like, that wasn't the real Millerin, right?
Oh, she's in the forge room. That's where they're going right now.
When was the last time you saw your ID?
Really? Well... I think that was a couple years back now. Of course, then again, my sister got turned into, well, a polka-dotted dragon, but... I think 2 or 3 years more? It's hard to keep track. I've been doing so much magical practice.
Did your mother mention anything about catching up with her recently?
Briefly. I saw her come through. It was nice seeing her. Though she seemed pretty focused, I didn't want to distract her too much.
Right.
Met her in
I'm sort of concerned.
You met her in her travels?
Yeah, she killed a bunch of my friends.
Oh.
But she's pretty cool.
Sorry.
I just giggle and go sit down.
You can tell he like 100% believes that.
It's not a lie.
Yeah. Alright. Liors.
Yep.
Millerin turns around to kind of see you and the sword in tow. I was not expecting to see you again.
Lord, you honestly? It seems we've become frequent guests of this city now.
I can tell that much. Other lingering sense, but obviously if you came here with another weapon like that, then you chose wisely. Selling this one? Or...
No. I was entrusted with that one. I think I would get in a lot of trouble if I tried to sell it. Not that I would.
Just in case someone's listening.
Just stating a fact.
Yes.
I've heard a lot about what this is meant to be, and it's not. Like, it's different. And sometimes it's changed on more than one occasion.
let's
I
take
don't
a...
understand it.
Could be magically asleep. Maybe lost its power, become corrupt. Maybe a moment to study it. Might take a good few hours. Need to make sure that I have everything fully understood with it. And also I already know that the other crashed the airship with you on it. Ever-growing popularity over there in Sternhouses and your group.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a whole thing. It's a lot of traveling and so many wrongs to right. It's difficult.
Oh.
Having to pick and choose who we help is a little painful.
So long as my daughter will be alright, I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, it seems that you your group seems attracted to my family somehow.
I don't know what you mean.
At least you don't smell like my other daughter this time.
Oh, the one you were chasing?
Yes.
Haven't seen her in a while.
I
Can
think
you actually smell that? Like people?
even though I still have the shape of a human, I do still smell it, as I do have some enhanced senses from what I've become.
Right, sorry, I mean, seeing you like this, I completely forgot about. Right, no, that makes sense. I think.
At that point, you do see that the magic circle in preparation for studying the object is finished out between her and the other simulacrums that are there. Or the other people.
Spoilers!
But she does proceed to set the sword down in the center. As she starts to study this over, you do see a book that seems to start scrolling down various arcane sigil work and magic. It seems to be moving fairly rapid, but Milren seems to easily keep in stride with it. Do hope none of my daughters have told you or tempted you with something that they can't keep up. Especially since the other one has taken a flight of fancy with so many blue dragons of recent. Or at least that's what she pretended them to be.
That seems unwise.
That's what I told her all the time. She kept ignoring me, although being stubborn. I guess friends in the family.
Hmm.
Tend to keep traveling with them, I assume?
My friends or your daughter?
My daughter. Not very worried about your friends.
I think that will last as long as it needs to. Yeah. Quite helpful for getting around, speeding things up a little, but no, I'm sure at some point we will end up going our separate ways.
Easy to assume you've invested with my son's prospects as well.
Oh yes, long ago.
She just kind of gives a knowing smile. He's going to get himself in trouble. Now, it will be a while. If you don't mind sitting around here for a while and watching the work be done.
I don't, but I should probably at least let my friends know. I don't want to leave them sitting on the couch all that time.
Oh well. So, as everyone's probably been waiting a good couple of minutes.
Okay, real question, Josh.
Yes.
Am I escorted back to the lounge room?
Steal things.
If I know Milliren...
You created them.
Well, I didn't create them. This is Rozzie's old character.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna fall into the wall and die.
Let's see.
To the volcano.
Roll me a d6, Leos. A 1 is really good. Oh no.
I feel like you shouldn't have said that. It was the worst time.
I fucking got a 1 is really good. Boom, 6. Okay.
Immediate 6.
Oh. So Elaine's gone. Not Elaine, sorry. Leoris is gone.
You bump into another one of the younger dragons. Oh. Hey,
Hi.
my mom's here, I assume?
Yeah, she's in the forge doing something.
Alright, cool. I mean, you want to see something fun?
Sure.
Awesome, let's go.
Okay. I'll follow.
Alrighty.
You're about to get your kidneys taken.
Dragons are gonna steal your kidneys. You're left in a bathtub.
So, this young silver dragon is going to lead you to what looks like a bunch of side tunnels as well. Little secret network from the old magma chambers. Continue to lead you down further. We'll cut back to that in a minute as Praxis goes to greet all of you as you've probably been waiting a little excessively longer. Like,
Hi.
apologies, I figured my mom would probably take longer and want to fully study it. If you want anything, he like taps the table and a little tray of cupcakes pops up.
Oh, it's one of these.
Fuck yeah.
He has one of the tables.
If you want anything, kind of just think about it and tap the table. You can leave empty dishes on it. That works. As you see, takes like little shiny cupcake that's like decorated with what looks almost like gem powder, but it's just candied sugar, like candied powdered sugar shells and all that.
I get myself a cider donut. Nice and warm.
Cider donut.
Yeah. Apple cider donuts, man.
What, have you never heard of this? They're like the best donuts in existence.
Is it donut full of liquid cider?
No.
No, it's just like
into it and it
soaked into it.
No, it's like in the dough when you make it.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
it's just they're usually softer and they're served warm and covered in sugar.
Mm-hmm.
They're amazing. They're warm and they melt in your mouth.
Can't imagine.
It's very American.
I'll get you a box. They're only available for like 2 weeks in the year.
Alright.
Season harvest festivals.
Yeah, it's a very seasonal food and not a lot of people. It's a very East Coast thing as well. Like I've found.
Yeah.
A lot of people outside the East Coast do it.
Sounds like it's an apple pie, but in donut form.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
That's pretty much all I'm seeing.
It's a lot less like apple chunky than you're picturing. It's mostly a donut.
Yeah. Super soft apple flavored donut.
Yeah. It's like not quite doughy. Anyway, it's delicious.
It took me a
and
moment
I
there
get-
to remember that it's like that apple cider is more traditionally non-alcoholic there as well.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, like apple cider.
Yeah, over here.
Crispy.
When in America, if we say cider, it's non-alcoholic. If we say hard cider, then it's actually alcohol.
Hard cider.
See, hard cider is the really alcoholic stuff, yeah.
This
Like
is
regular
All
cider.
cider. You say cider
regular
here,
cider.
you're talking about alcohol.
Like I've got hard cider right here, and it's 6.9%.
Nice.
It's this mercury is the two standards.
Mercury. I don't think he's drinking.
Are you really gonna go drink mercury?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah, man.
Go ahead, call the cops.
Do
no
it.
nut.
They won't do anything. They can't stop me. They already tried.
Did you do they have a catalog that I could look through? Because I got lost looking through the shelves.
Oh, yeah. It's actually on the front desk.
Oh, perfect.
Hmm.
Just
Go to show you the little scroll of like, organized by sections, and like he'll point to the side where literally the scroll is alphabetized. So if you roll it over to the S, the things starting with S, like spears and such.
okay. Do they carry spiked gloves?
With that, ironically pointing to the S, yes, they do have spiked gloves. They have spiked gauntlets.
Great. How much are these gonna run me?
For a +3 set?
Yes. Or if it would be cheaper to upgrade the +2, but I don't know if they provide that. I'll also flip over to the U for upgrade services.
They do have upgrade services. It would be cheaper to upgrade, as obviously you already have the basis, and just enhancing the strength of that would be really easy.
Mm-hmm.
Only for the Milliran family, of course.
Of course.
But if you were to just upgrade it straight, it would only be 25,000 gold.
Okay.
If you were to buy it outright, it would be 50,000.
Okay. Do they also? I was also looking at the brazier of commanding fire elementals and a cape with a mount back. Are those both available?
Multiple?
Yes, they are.
Mountebank.
Mountebank, Mountebank.
I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on.
Two very favorite items.
They're two really good ones. I love a controlling elemental item on a high level character.
Hell
But
yeah.
fire seems accurate for Kivan?
The
Cape.
Cape.
If cloak is not coming up, I believe it is a cape.
There we are. Yes, that would be only 5,000 for the cape.
5,000 for the cape.
The brazier fire elementals would be a little more expensive at 6,000, but that's also just because it's controlling fire elementals.
Okay, I can afford those two. I need to talk to our resident platinum maker for a small loan. 25,000 gold.
The mystery maker.
Yeah. Excuse me, kind sir. Coming on my hands and knees. Might you spare a slight bit
Rise, young
of
sir.
monetary? I shall provide many a service.
Yeah, right.
I will pay for the cape and the brazier now because I can afford that. But that is almost all of my monies.
All right. So, Praxis will happily go and collect those from the back storage room for you. Very quickly dipping back, knowing exactly where everything is stored. The storage itself being ever expansive. I'll happily set those out for you on the main table. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which that, after so many purchases and such, immediately starts scribbling them down in his logbook.
I expect nothing less. Do hold on to that upgrade item form. I'll be right back.
Okay. He continues to write out the form just in case you do.
Yeah. Come over. Hey! So, money, can I have some, please?
Are you addressing me as money?
Mr. Big Money. Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Monopoly.
How many pounds of it?
Oh god, what was the... What, it was
Stuff I
500...
require.
500 gold per pound.
per pound. 500 gold or 500 plat per pound?
Gold.
500 gold per pound.
Okay.
That's the exchange value, because it's not
Okay.
coin, it's literally just raw plat.
50.
50. Here you go. Have 50 platinum. 50 pounds of platinum. Here you go.
I very much appreciate it. Consider it a favor or several owed. I'll make sure you are paid back.
That is a-okay, friend. I may call upon you in a time of need. You will answer.
Very, very serious nod.
No, it's alright. It's fine.
No, you say it as like a joke. Kivan does not understand. This is as a debt owed.
Oh, that's not. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry.
I shall never forget this.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Also, woo! And I run back into the other room.
Give me the upgrade! Alright.
Pulling in money down.
So Praxis will happily do that and take that to be upgraded for you.
You can carry 50 pounds, right?
Yeah.
I hope you can carry 50 pounds.
I hope
I'm-
you can carry 50 pounds.
Let me see if I add 50 pounds to my sheet right now. If I keel over.
Just fucking explode. All the cheese wheels that you've been carrying just dump on the floor.
No, yeah, that's within my carry weight.
Alright, cool. I keep forgetting how many pounds to kill.
Praxis takes that. Goes to the back forge. Leors. You are very quickly led to what looks like an old storage room. Probably it's been ramshackled a little bit here and there. As you can see, what looks clearly like various lines have been drawn and organized, almost like separate boxes for each of a person's stuff to be put in. But some of the stuff doesn't look like it's been completed. Some of it looks like it's kind of a mix and match, or it's just been kind of shoved in there and immediately forgotten. The young dragonling is with you, like, hey, could you, like, grab a couple of those boxes for me? And I'm gonna go over here and grab this stuff. Just need, like, you know, a quick help.
Okay. Sure. Grab what I can carry.
Okay. You do see a couple of boxes with what looks like wands. Potions that were half finished and then sealed. You know, couple others that look like various kinds of boots, and a couple of half-tested leather armors and such. A quiver that seems a little ominous, as well as a few other, it looks like Warforged tinkering projects that were attemptedly worked on and then not fully attached, or was repurposed and not meant to be attached to Warforged, like they have harnesses and such. The young dragon, it looks like they are going over and immediately collecting a couple of boxes and a few bags here and there. It looks like they purposely avoid certain storage spaces, but they are grabbing a few extra things with a extra cheeky looking smile and a little giggle.
Oh, I know you said we'd see something cool, but right now I feel like I'm just helping out with the shop. I mean, I don't mind, but the box is cool. I don't think I understand.
Oh no. Grab the harness and, like, they stay in the mid lane, obviously, but seems like they're either trying not to crowd you or, like, shove past you. They just point to the one with the harness one. Push that over here.
I grab the harness. Okay.
And as it gets kind of like past the line, they like very happily take that from you and then put on what looks like almost like a shoulder strap harness with it's odd looking at first. It looks a little bit like a ballista, but it doesn't look like it holds bolts. And then from that same box, looks like they pull out little alchemy pots and sets them inside. Alright, pick a target.
I mean, I'll just point it like a box.
Immediately fires from the ballista on its shoulder, like it was looking at it and aiming, and then glitter, polka dots, and vibrant, like ultraviolet pink and ultraviolet green covering it, almost like a bottled fairy fire.
Ooh.
Pretty cool, right?
Walk up and like scrape a finger on the box to see if there's any residue that like comes off.
A little bit, so you see like your fingers are twinkling now, like little starlight.
Okay, I like that. That is cool.
Right? Quick, grab all the other ones. I got like so many colors made.
Okay, I'll go grab some more.
I have an extra one. We're gonna ambush my siblings.
What is going on back there?
Are you sure I should get involved in this?
Oh, 100%! It's so much fun!
I think she's going to die.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah!
Perish. Oh god.
You want like the bright green or blue? Maybe like the teal? Oh.
I like the blue.
There you go. I'll hand you like four pots of basically fairy fire ballistas. And like you put it on like where you look and you're thinking, you can feel like the trigger sense of when you want it to fire.
We'll take a test fire shot at one of the boxes.
Go ahead and roll me. Well, an ranged attack with proficiency.
God, I don't know if I have any of those. Dex or strength?
Would be Dex.
Alright, just roll Dex, add 5 to it.
Alrighty. With that, pretty much exactly where you were looking, just beautiful, vibrant colors dusting over, and the glitter just shimmering everywhere. The nice polka dots, and this one seems to have like swirl patterns on it as well.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I think I can do this.
Yeah, come on. Gonna paint my
Hey,
siblings.
let's go. Lead this way. I have no idea where I'm going in here.
Just stick to me. I know what I'm doing. Runs off with the satchel and will pass you an extra satchel just in case.
I will chase along.
Alright. So,
Incredible.
as everyone is having a nice moment conversation, discussing some serious matters, enjoying cider donuts or nice peppermint teas, a little bit of smokehouse ribs and meats and all the good stuff. Eventually you do see quite a few more of the tiny wormlings coming on in. Others that look like they've either been from the Church of Millerin or of the other location. Some are immediately like looking at the rest of you and like, donations for the Church of Millerin.
Oh god. I thought there was like 3 of these guys.
I'll pull out my coin purse and shake it.
Oh. I see you have belief.
I believe in capitalism. What's your name?
That.
My name's Veth.
Beth, I will give you a donation if you tell me something.
Sure.
And don't tell your mother about it.
I do that all the time.
Good. Very good. Have you heard anything about your Riley recently?
I know that she came home and was really fixated on things, and they were in the shop, and then she left like really urgently, and her dad's mirror is gone.
Her dad.
Yeah, the one that she would like talk to her dad all the time with.
Yeah. Oh.
At the same time, like, that was broken anyway. I think
Did she leave when she found out that it was gone?
Oh, sorry. Mural, not mirror.
Hmm. It's still gone, right?
Oh yeah. Like all the pieces have been collected. I think she just really wanted to talk to him.
Just from my memory, it was Shavra and Cool that wanted to re-summon Daedalus, right?
Yes.
Oh god. Thank you, Veth. May your church do well. I can give Veth 8 platinum.
Marin smiles on you. She will bless your journeys. She looks to everyone else like, anyone else? Would you like to receive the blessing of Miliran?
Oh yeah, sure. Here, they'll toss him 10 Electrum.
Being an opportunity to get rid of my Electrum. I'll toss 10.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. I know Mom's gonna love that.
You know what? I'm gonna give 19 Electrum because that's exactly how much Electrum I have.
Hell yeah.
Why do I have so much Electrum?
No jokes. So I have 71. What? Why?
That's what I have as well. Why do we have so much?
We got a bunch of Electrum from something we did earlier, and I split it all in as Electrum with everybody because I wanted you all to suffer.
I think most people declined the Electrum, and that is why you have so much.
Yeah, I do not have any Electrum.
I also do not.
And I will give 71 Electrum.
I will also.
Elect for Electrum.
Get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you for the blessings.
Thank you, Beth.
Miliran blesses you all. With that, as she is walking back, they all seem to be starting a little group huddle as they talk about their progress today. Leoris.
Yep.
You get led around a corner and straight back into the lobby. As the rest of you see one little dragonling slide out with what looks like a little alchemy ballista on its back. Yeah. There they are! Get him! Go!
We're under attack.
Oh no!
They duck in cover.
Yours is fine. I'll just hand up. Trying to defend my face.
Go ahead.
I'm sort of I'm sort of taking cover behind Cromsteel as I was about to whisper something to him anyway.
Nice.
Alright, Leo, so you gonna go for the dragonlings, or are you gonna go for one of your friends, the fairy final?
I have 2 attacks. I'd like to do both.
Hell yeah!
I'd like to shoot at, like, this dragonling.
Do it up. Oh god, that definitely...
And then my second shot will be at Neastri.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Phew.
So all of you suddenly see Leoris and this other dragon come around the corner. Two huge explosions of color that decorate the room, as well as the ones that they hit. Swirls, polka dots, ultraviolet colors, little glittering powders get everywhere. The couch is covered, the floor is covered, all the draglings are getting covered. Quick, reload! Immediately starts.
You're right.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
like grabbing flocks and trying to put them in again.
God damn it.
With that, slides over, sees Praxis, he's gonna take another shot. Go for it. What are you going to, Mr.?
Can I grab a donut? Just peg it at Leoris.
Yes, go for it. Roll with that.
What about
Strength, make it.
strength? Like, just D20 plus strength?
Yeah, you're whipping a donut.
Improvised weapon.
Okay, fuck, how is that?
Definitely improvised.
Please help. What is improvised weapon? Strength plus what?
It's just flat strength.
Is it?
It does
Yeah,
strength.
unless you have
just-
unless you have
proficiency,
Tavern
it's just
Brawler.
strength.
Yep. Oh!
Pretty good, but not good enough.
She catches the donut and eats it.
Oh!
I mean, yeah, even though it wouldn't actually hit, I'll spend a key point to deflect missiles and catch the donut.
Yes!
You actually don't have to spend a key point to catch it. You just have to. That would
Oh,
only
true,
be.
that's
yeah,
a
just
throw it back.
Reactionary donut.
Alright, fine. I throw the donut back.
No, wait. Can I use my reaction to grab the donut out of the air and eat it?
You are
Over there.
this far away.
High or low for
away.
favor results as you like try to run up.
Wrong direction.
In a donut frenzy.
Donut frenzy.
It's always high.
Hell yeah.
Hell
you're
yeah.
Definitely seeing this opportunity, knowing what's about to happen. You just book it across. Go ahead.
Donut.
Alright, hang on. First of all, because it counts as a monk weapon, I punch. Oh, that was a really low roll.
I snag it out of the air.
Yoink.
Yoink, donut.
Oh.
It's about flying at you. You just whoosh, donut snatched.
I got it.
That was amazing. Grab another donut, eat it. Those are good.
Didn't know he could move that fast.
That's really impressive.
I'm very quick when I need to be.
Quick, get him! He points his direction.
Oh, hey, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I shoot him flying. On. 21.
Hold on.
My best roll
21.
yet.
Is that it, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Just another explosion of blue, and this one's got like what looks like various stripes, but then like little love hearts and like ultraviolet, like what looks almost kind of like shimmering waves, like a meadow.
What the fuck?
Oh god. Victory! Now to make my escape. Thank you for the help.
Escape. What do you mean escape?
I'm not cleaning it up.
I can't run away.
Just out.
Look at Praxis. Just back up and shut the door again.
Yeah, the shot towards Praxis missed, but the wall is like just decorated in this ultraviolet mural behind it.
I'll just like take the little catapult harness off. Like, You guys want this?
Yeah, we gotta go get some revenge.
Yeah,
God.
exactly. I give him the little floss ballista. I give him the little pouch with the extra flasks.
Come on,
Let's still be able to catch up.
we gotta go paint him. There is just an explosion of laughter and immediately like barging the door down as now the room is just glowing ultraviolet colors and painted with all this like super fine glow glitter.
I mean, it was certainly cool. So, I was supposed to come back to tell you. Also, sorry, Kevon. And these three, I don't know if I actually hit these three.
You didn't.
No,
Okay.
just the couch.
Am I covered in it, or like
head to toe? Like when it burst out,
Great.
it like vacuum static sucked to your skin and clothes.
What's the texture of it?
Like super fine glitter.
Like on my skin?
It's really smooth.
Oh God. Can I like brush? When I brush it off, like dust comes off, but it mostly doesn't come off, I imagine?
You try to brush it off. It doesn't come off of your skin.
At all?
Not at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This is a bit more uncomfortable than I initially assumed.
Really?
See, I give it like a more vigorous brush and nothing happens.
Yeah, it's
there
coming off your clothes, but not your skin.
Do you have a? And I'm like starting to create like I'm dusting off. There's a blue and brilliant violet colored spot appearing on the ground underneath me.
Yeah, they reorganized like
Does
a
anybody-
perfect polka dot wave of meadow going around.
This is the strangest thing that ever happened to me.
I'm sorry.
And I met all of you.
I didn't realize it would be
something
that
big,
bad. Look, my thing is probably going to take a while, like maybe a few hours. If you guys don't want to sit around here that whole time, like, it's you know, you don't need to wait.
I don't know what else we'll do, considering we did the shopping yesterday, and nobody else wanted to do anything.
Hey, I went and got a deal.
Sure.
I played a very important game of dice.
Same?
Can we press select to pass the time?
Yes, you can.
I would
Does
like to
anybody
perform
here
a
able to
mistake
help me
of-
get blue off of me?
Oh, I cast Dispel Magic on you.
Oh, thank God.
That actually works. The pigment falls off your skin.
Oh, thank God. I run
But
away from it.
It's like, weirdly enough, it does fall off, but it's like when you get actual glitter on yourself, because it's super fine glitter. There's still like a few little sparkly specks on you.
You're just.
I'm like taking my gauntlets and lighting them on fire and passing it over the rest of my robes to try and burn it off.
That seems smart.
It's radiant fire. It doesn't really burn
okay, yeah.
things. It just would purify me.
Eventually, Praxis is gonna come look inside like, oh no. Oh, Mom's going to be so mad.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
make my escape.
Praxis.
Hey, Leoris,
Yeah?
you still have that stone that lets you talk to someone for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, you need it?
Yeah,
Sure, I just pull it out and toss it.
thanks.
Okay, I guess I've been stole.
That is a quizzical thing to have. I will say, as you run out there with Relax, you do see, like, fucking fairy fire pots being shot everywhere outside.
Oh god, we gotta run through this battlefield.
It's literally an explosion. There's 5 Dragon Orlings firing fairy fire pots everywhere for fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that explains why they were in a room that they couldn't enter.
You let the cursed creatures out.
I mean, I very much figured out what was going on the moment he was making me get them.
Yeah.
And I was like, this room is totally watered to prevent these dragons from entering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go make a call.
Make a call. What's a call?
Blink, blink.
Yes, bloodbed. You
With the
would
snow.
So it's when you, like, call out to someone.
Oh yeah.
Okay, these 3!
Like
I
that.
guess, you know, yeah, but I guess, like, with Visarok, you can do it from really far away.
Do like that. It's quite a useful thing.
Just see Praxis start prestidigitating the table and getting the glitter up.
I'd just like to go a couple streets away from the volcano.
Alright.
And use the stone to call your Riley.
I see.
Alrighty. So, as you kind of call her, looks a little bit bewildered for a moment. Oh. This is a different kind of magic.
Hi, sorry, I don't know if you can see me.
I can.
You might recognize me, I assume. My appearance has changed a little.
Easily. Even though you do look altered.
Spoke with one of your siblings today.
Which one?
They said you... Veth? She seemed the trickiest.
She would be.
He said you ran out angrily after finding your mural was taken. One that you used to communicate with Badeless. Are you... Is everything alright with that? Do you think Shavran Cool took it?
It's with me. And it's definitely not an issue. I haven't spoken to my father in years. And I have questions. It's a very complicated situation.
Not really any of my business, so I just wanted to make sure someone wasn't about to resummon Badeless or anything.
Gods, no. My mother broke the mural, which was the only way we could speak to him originally. After a spat, understandably, but was still interested in speaking with him. He is my father, after all.
Yeah, I understand.
Might I inquire about your new gains.
Oh well.
He's been
He's
doing
been
weights at the gym,
lifting.
bro.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, damn.
Well, you were there as part of the deal to get you the Arkstone. I was to meet with the Sheriffy King.
I see you've kept
And
in
it went
touch.
well.
Mm.
I do like a little flare of my hand, like a Semitic gesture, and like a bunch of shade follows me.
It does show. Obvious.
Very useful.
I could only imagine, especially looking like that, how much power he might have given you.
I'm still pretty low rung, but, you know, give it a couple centuries. And who knows where I'll be.
Well, with progress like that, I will have to be sure to keep in touch with you in case I need a favor.
Speaking of the Arkstone, your mother didn't take it from you, did she? Last I heard, she was hunting you down after Cromsteel sold you out.
We've had a discussion since, though, as to its location, it shall remain anonymous.
I'm not prying. I just was hoping to see if your goals were going well.
Exquisitely. I do intend to build up in my new location. Thankfully, my mom was at least receptive enough to allow me to progress that wise and make a homestead of my own without another man in my life.
Well, yeah, I guess contact me if you can. I can only really do it with this stone, so
Trust me,
talk to you again later.
when I have everything up and running here, I will happily share many secrets with you. Though, of course, that might not happen until I get my own ventures started and funded.
Well, if you need funds, I know a guy.
The money or
Mystery Incorporated. The last person to try and steal from my grove met the Platinum Treant. Is that like a knight title? No, it's a literal statement.
No, it's a platinum treant.
To be fair, though, that is a really cool, like, nature knight title.
Platinum treant, yeah.
Treant.
See you around.
Is there any way you could, instead of doing awakening trees, turn them into animated trees?
I believe so. And as she does say goodbye to Elaine, if you ever travel south of Sternalis, you'll find me there.
I figured.
there's nothing there.
She's becoming the new antagonist.
Oh no.
Well, no, we already knew she was going south.
Yeah, but you know.
Cromsteel literally ratted her out and was like, yeah, she's going south. She's with the Arkstone. Get her.
Alright, guys, let's abandon this entire campaign in the world. We need to explore the rest of the world right now.
We must explore. Must uncover.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3. We get to the side of the map. It's like, this content is not available yet.
To the Firelands.
Fuck.
So I have to create a whole nother continent instantly. Shit.
Just it's on fire. Everything's on fire. You're on fire. Goodbye.
Head back inside, toss the Ursa stone. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Talk tell you about it later.
Okay.
Also, Chrome Student Relics, you're escaping cleanup duty and staking out some locations to try and catch criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? We both have great perceptions, right?
I've got at least a +2.
Well,
I-
that's a whole...
I have a very good perception if he need eyes.
And to avoid cleanup duty.
Yes, please.
I mean, how would you even help clean up the magical ink? Or, you know...
I will say, Leoris, you still have 2
Magic broom.
little dots on your fingertips there for when you rubbed it together.
Yeah. Oh well.
If you'll accept the help, I do have a +11 for perception.
Jeez.
Wisdom-based character plus the 2 for the extra eye.
Oh god.
Oh yes, I do have good eyes. I can see things.
Everyone flees to go investigate.
Performing a stakeout. We're very inconspicuous. We're, like 5 people just sitting on a bench looking around.
Yeah, 5 of the most unique-looking people in the entire kingdom.
Well, no, it'd be like
Yes.
across the road on the 2nd floor of an abandoned house with a sniper rifle trained.
No,
I'm
I
very
just like
stealthy
to state.
with
Why would there be an abandoned house in this town full of like magical wonder and like warforged?
Capitalism.
There's like a
The
home
economy is in
warforged out on the
shambles.
street.
Economy is in shambles.
They got like an oil-stained chin, and they're just like sitting there with like a bottle, just like, I've been stuck in the gutter for 6,813 years.
Help.
Help me, please.
Heal
No.
me.
The warforged walks by. Don't give him any money. He'll just go spend it on oil.
Oil.
He'll spend on low quality oil.
Just drink it slowly.
Bathe in it.
Alright, so those who've escaped cleaning duty and saw the torrent of children with alchemy slingers for fairy fire bottles, you see the number increase. There's 8 of them now.
They need to be stopped.
There's so much fairy fire and just sparkling fine glitter going on outside right now.
It's like a water balloon fight, but stupidly hard to clean up.
Yeah, water balloon fight with super fine glitter and magical.
I hate to imagine how many hundreds of gold they are spending.
Water balloon fight, but they're full of non-toxic paint.
That's a terrible idea. Don't ever do that.
I say non-toxic just, to avoid the obvious, The fate of having a bunch of toxic paint stuck to your skin.
That way you throw toxic paint and make people inhale it and pass out because there's so much paint in it.
Lead and mercury paint.
You are toxic. Don't you know?
Don't
Toxic.
you know that you're toxic? Alright.
It's actually full of radium.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck, bro? Zero chill.
Go, children, commit war crimes in the name of fun.
Yeah! Oh god!
Yeah, I love war crimes.
I'm disappointed I didn't get to put accelerate on them.
Oh no.
Oh god. They paint half the mountain before Norman finally realizes what's going on.
Yeah, she's busy.
Should we be encouraging this?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Totally should.
I don't see how this could harmless at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
People definitely don't
how
see
much
the
time
mountain.
are we continue? Are we planning to spend here painting
And I'm
the
well
mountain?
known for my foresight.
Well, now it's CSI time. For
I
those
put
who...
on the typical fake nose and sunglasses.
Oh god. For those who are actually looking for criminals, go ahead and roll me an insight and then a perception for the spot that you think would be marked as kind of stake out.
Good, both of those.
Ready for the worst rolls in history.
God damn.
I was about to be like, oh, could I probably use my passives of both, which are 19 and 21.
I rolled
sitting there watching.
my penalty and actually rolling all right.
Well, wow. I cannot get rid of the shit-eating grin that I have right now.
Plus 11 perception. I get a fucking.
Do you not follow us?
Fuck.
Go ahead and roll me perception as well. Come on.
I got a 17. I can roll again if you.
My bad. No, I'll take the 17.
I can roll. I really don't mind.
4 people.
That's true. You know what? I'll let you re-roll it, but you have to keep the new one.
Hey.
Nice.
Eyeballs.
Fuck it.
3 of them.
Balls of eyes.
Oh, the fucking grin on my face hurts so much right now. So
just stop grinning.
I can't help it. It's amazing to see so
do
many.
Something nice to us.
I am.
No.
It's a very wholesome glitter time. I've as you kind of stake out some of the more not so seedy, but areas that are kind of like bordering the seedy areas where buildings have kind of been run down a little bit from the attack and the occasional strikeouts. Keeping vigilant watch, you take notice that a few people seem to be, eyeballing up those who have heavier coin or jewelry. Keeping vigilant on that, and making sure that the few groups that seem disreputable, you do take note of one coach that's parked up as they are loading up luggage. It looks like a few others that are probably about to kind of strike and probably steal the entirety of said luggage from this carriage.
Oh, it's just fucking highway robbery, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Take him out.
We gotta catch them in the act, though.
Alright.
I mean, does it really matter?
Just go up and interrupt and be like, "Hey guys, how you doing today? Can I ask you a few questions, mate? Like, I'm just really lost. Like, you go do that."
You start creeping a little bit closer.
If we kill.
Do we roll to creep?
We want to creep up on him?
Oh, stealth?
Yeah. Try and roll me a stealth or deception. Pretend that you're not trying to intercede just yet.
Oh, I can do deception.
Mm-hmm.
I can do stealth.
I will do deception.
I will sit up here and watch because I will just make it worse.
I'll sidle over and try and get close with the stealth.
Alright.
We're just a couple of pals walking down the road, doing some stuff. Oh, these guys! What are these guys gonna do? Ooh.
So, especially since, even though Crom is still orderly looking, walking alongside you, you can tell they kind of briefly assume that Crom isn't really, fully from here. Which leads into another segue. As Kaban, you're kind of watching them, you realize that they're not really wearing anything that pertains to them being citizens of the Iron Kingdom. Nothing really overly the top fancy or even the same kind of like style of clothing. It's at that point where you see them fairly confident and swiftly moving up and start grabbing onto a few of the bags and start passing what sounds like heavier set bags to each of them as they are about to full break off and just start running.
Oh shit. I pull out my holy simple and I say, NYPD!
Chase it! They start running.
With bags?
Yeah, they run with the bags. As the
Chase.
Alright, the coachman looks extremely. Hey, wait! As all of them just start booking down into these more rundown sections of the city that's still torn up and messed up. Some buildings are burnt out. For you, Kavan, I would imagine you could get in front of them if you wanted to.
Quick message to the party. Should I stop them?
You're so much faster than people. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I will just kind of step out of the alleyway that I was loitering in. I believe those are not yours.
Out of the fucking way! And
Are these?
No.
Hang on. Are these
Oh,
guys
no.
just regular dudes or are they Warforged?
These are regular dudes. From the look of it, they look to be pirates or slum runners.
Cease, criminal scum.
He will
Stop right there.
he will attempt to body check you.
Oh please. Oh please. Can I use acrobatics to just dodge the hit and stay in his way?
Yes, you can.
Or is it a contested athletics? Okay, great.
Oh.
God, the three. Hold on, I'm gonna spend 2 key points to make that a 22.
Okay, I was about to say the fucking irony.
Absolutely not. I'm adding +4 to that by spending 2 key points. Absolutely not. Focus
Get the fuck out of it. So, especially with that feeling like the shoulder impact for a moment, but then like quickly, pivoting and knowing full well that this man is like dead set on like plowing you down into the dirt. You quickly dig your heel in for a moment and recorrect and actually stop him in motion.
I'll take this moment and I'll say, no, really, you should return that to where you got it.
Oh.
I don't think wisdom is actually my spell save DC. Let me double check. Oh, a 5 should fail though, no matter what it is. I believe my con is at it's Constitution. I think. Oh no, it's Charisma. So
yeah, it's from you on T. It's charisma.
My spell save DC is 14 for that. So yeah, he fails
by a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, his other 2 buddies kind of looking like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, hey, Bert, come on. We gotta bring it back, man.
If those other guys have hesitated trying to get this other guy, I'm just plowing right into him as quickly as I can.
Behind us, they're just like, wait, bro.
How many are there?
3.
Okay.
But
I'm just basically.
I was just gonna say, as he's like, I gotta return that. Nisri, go ahead and roll me in athletics. I want to see how much you just pile drive this man into the fucking. Oh.
7. The roll is 7, but +10 there.
It's the curse of the double-digit modifier.
Yeah.
He's right.
You try? No, he's definitely not getting another one.
Yeah.
He like sees you the last second, but tries to like flinch for a moment, but you just shoulder in straight into the the turf, dragging him along for a moment. Fuck.
Told you.
Guess I'll tackle the last guy.
Oh god, go for it. Athletics. Do it. Dude. Oh my. Yeah, no, fucking. Even worse.
Is that guy okay?
That man. You hear a little bit of a crunch.
Yeah.
Good. He's stealing bags.
God.
You just steal purses.
As like he fumbles down, you do see one of the bags open up. Clearly, really nice decorative items between almost like Fabergé eggs, jewelry, things that they clearly were probably scoping out for some time. Others that look like maybe old family heirlooms that have been kind of kept there. But you definitely have all three. The other one is starting to walk back to return the bag. He's not eating shit.
Okay. Feel a little bad, so I'll heal him a bit.
God. Fucking pure metal, what the fuck?
You have anything to say for yourself?
God, that fucking hurt.
Okay.
Apart from that.
No best left for Warforged. But the two that have been tackled, well, he'll get up and start trying to limp away as best as he can, just leaving everything behind, because fuck that.
Grab that bitch.
Yeah, let's go to the police station.
No! No, what? You already cracked a rib. You don't need to do that, please. Oh, fuck.
Punch up again. Crack another rib.
No!
It's just a common thief.
Actually, I'll
All right.
Don't actually break another rib.
I'll zone of truth then. Charisma save 18.
Ooh.
Do not resist.
He tried to.
Okay.
And let's see, just for...
Do you regret what you've done? Have you learnt your lesson? Are you going to do this again?
For the first one, yeah, I definitely learned a lesson. Oh, I regret.
Was the lesson don't get caught?
You can tell he wants to say something else in replace of the snide remark, but he can't. You've... Yes, it was not getting caught.
You know what the real lesson you should learn from this is?
Do it at night.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Whack. Just a slap on the head.
Just animate
Okay,
chops
let's
to
try
the fucking head.
No.
Let's try this again.
Just a quick slap on the head. Just like I like your cut, G. Like that.
Yes. Won't do it again around here.
No, at all.
Oh, that's it. How'd you get here?
Like everyone else has to, flew.
Flew. What ship? What was the name of the ship?
He just kind of glares at you from...
Are we anywhere near where the ships are?
Not by a fucking long shot.
Alright.
Are we near the the police house?
There are definitely guardhouses. Each district has guardhouses on their mains.
If you're not going to comply, I'm just going to take you to a guardhouse, and then you'll there problem.
I would say we should probably do that anyway.
Whatever. Fine. He'll put his wrists out like you're gonna manacle him.
I'll produce some manacles. I have a set of manacles.
Never leave home without it.
No, never. Important to have.
Why are they fuzzy around the inners?
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
They actually have a scaly texture.
That's weird.
These are my snanicles.
Snickers.
Alright, so?
I'm gonna grab this guy by his collar.
Yeah.
Very disrespectfully pull him towards the gun
Ah,
station.
fuck!
Same with the other guy.
Get the other. Yeah, I'll go and collect suggestion guy.
Sure.
Sort of lead him generally in the right direction. He's a little bit confused
Yeah.
looking.
What's going on?
Just follow me right this way. We're gonna have you go talk to some people about your attempted robbery.
Jay.
Yeah, it's alright.
With that, both the others are just like squirming the whole fucking way trying to get free. But you do see the coachman returning the other two luggage after putting everything back inside the bags to the wagon.
Everything returned? You verified that this is all of your inventory?
It looks like the lady's entirety. Thank you. Is there a letter or anyone that can at least inform the ladyship?
A letter.
As a thank you. She would be
Have a
very
forgery
upset.
bit that have paper in it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Produce some, pass that over.
Any particular inn or named location?
Go for it. Eastern Crumb Steel. Ooh. Suggestion?
Who's the lady?
It's to give them an address to thank us, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, but whose stuff was this?
Miss Marigold Veronique.
Do you know that name?
Roll me history.
Who?
Probably
I wouldn't know that
some
for shit.
important person. Use a luck point. 50.
You would know that she is one of the only barons from the piracy empire to actually retire to here and take citizenship. She brought a good portion of her wealth into the city, along with a good swath of craftsmen, various shipwrights, and other of the like ones who kind of wanted to break away from the, short-lived lives of piracy.
Pirate gang.
Cool pirate stuff.
That kind of gives an inkling of why she was targeted, and they assumed that she had stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. You can make some the Iron Champions.
I'll tell her that immediately. Sure, she'll be quite ecstatic to know that the city is still standing strong against such crimes.
Jeez. Expectations.
Oh no, expectation.
Oh. Alright guys, I'm leaving the party. I have to be a local cop now.
Well, that's your retirement plan.
That is true. Retire to be
You're
cop.
just an eternal cop, and it's just like, we can take you, cop, or you pull your sword, you just smite them.
See, your retirement plan is you defeat the world-ending horror, and then you are a beat cop.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what fucking Valis did.
And then you get a plucky human partner that doesn't trust Warforged.
Oh,
Fuck.
bloody
Hey,
You win him over the course of a 4-season series.
no, 6 seasons.
Yeah.
Well,
At
wish-
the 4th season, he's like, you know what? Wolf Forged are kind of not that bad. And then by the
But
6th
then-
season, he's like,
And something really bad happens in the 5th season.
I was just gonna say he gets shot in the 5th season.
Shot in the 5th season by Warforged gangers.
Oh yeah, in the 6th
Yeah,
season,
exactly.
in the 6th season, he's in a coma for the whole time.
But the
Until the
Warforged
last
ganger,
episode.
it's your brother.
Is this just Dexter?
Hell,
It actually is. We actually made Warforged Dexter.
um,
And I'm probably not going to retire. It's probably going to be many
Yeah,
years. in
robots
all
aren't allowed to retire.
Trying to end robot races.
yeah, what are you gonna do? Go like retire to your robot farm and just be like, oh yes, this is the life.
Water my robot trees. I mean, Nisha's the one with the robot trees.
Stand in
Robot
the field
chicken
of
eggs.
AFK as a scarecrow.
platinum trees.
Hey Josh,
yes.
is this? Do I recognize this little dragon, or is this a different one?
You know that one full well as Praxis, as he has, like... Ironically, the best way to describe it is that, especially for the way it sits on a dragon, it looks almost like a shop owner lanyard.
Hey, Praxis. Sorry to interrupt your cleaning.
Yeah,
You guys make magic items here, right?
all the time. I'm learning to make some too.
Hey, do you have like a book for learning to do that?
Oh yeah. My mom sells extra copies of learning magical studies and craft.
Sort of want to learn how to like infuse something with my essence. Is that possible?
I guess there's always kind of like necromancy, but that one's a bit of an extreme. Essence alone, but
Oh, bodily horrors. Thank you, Christ.
I mean, I could look up a lot of the, 101 books of, like, is it, your soul? As he, like, hesitates, like, essence statement question.
No, like my magic.
Oh, okay.
But I have a lot of raw magical energy. It's just I've been born like that. Could I take that and put it into something or someone?
Yes, hold on. They're about 50 gold a pop because they're really detailed, but I have like 5 books on it. That's where I started with my studies on it.
Not a real book person, but I'll take all of them.
Alright, I'll go get them ready. And he is going to go get Beginner's Magical Arcana Crafts and Guides of Infusion. That, let's see. Obviously, a 250 total for gold for those books, but he will happily bring those in. Trade you those or the money as he sets them down on the couch for you. They are fairly hefty, but they are well binded. The papers are extremely well kept. You can tell this looks like to be a fresh made copy. Not any notes to speak of, or signatures in between if somebody is studying or using it elsewhere. Take a bit of time, but definitely gets you started on the right track.
Thank you. Summon my secret chests and put all of them in there except the first one and just lay down on the couch and start reading.
Hell yeah. Do you need anything else, miss? He looks to you, Liors. I don't know if Rozzie's still here.
She did.
Rozzie dead? Confirmed dead?
I'm just waiting.
It's pretty late. Oh.
I mean, it's not the worst kind of situation. At least it's not like permanent. It can be cleaned up. We had to kind of innovate, you know, when my siblings turned like neon orange and yellow polka dots one time permanently.
That sounds like a problem.
They got into alchemy that they weren't supposed to be. Then again, I wasn't any really better. I kind of snuck a few things from the lab myself to start practicing magic, and my mom got really mad when I was trying to do spells that were way too big.
I see.
Would you believe that I learned the fly spell?
Don't you have wings?
Yeah, I look at him. I overhear this. I'm like, why?
My mom turned me into a human at one point.
Oh. Yes, that makes sense.
She wanted me to practice without, like, my natural abilities.
Right.
But it worked out really well, so I learned really fast, because then, like, once I had to really focus on it, and then I got better, and I was more capable, having, like, all my natural kind of magic flowing through me again made it, like, 4 times stronger.
Right. I mean, I guess she must be really smart, Sen. It sounds like it worked out for you.
She's extremely smart. Of course, everyone else is a little too busy most of the time, but I keep doing my studies. He'll continue to chatter Leoris's ear off and explain various things that have happened. But as for the rest of you, bringing them to the guardhouse.
Justice.
Justice.
Okay.
Yes.
This poor man.
As you do bring them down, you do see that they do have stockades as well as other prison cells and such. There's even a few people who are in the stockades currently.
We've got a couple of murderers for you.
What? No.
I don't know.
It's attempted theft.
Kill them immediately.
Whoa.
Have them thrown off the wall.
Yeah, put them on this little trapdoor. Trapdoor? No, it's just a regular rug. Don't worry about it.
Ask no questions, tell no lies.
Don't need to hang people.
Imagine every single time you kill someone, you have to replace the rug on the trapdoor after you gotta buy a new rug for every person they execute.
No, it's attached to the floor. It's just a disguised little rug thing. Don't worry about it.
Just
They
sweet.
thought about this.
Bless you, Trice.
Sorry, go on.
No. Fucking. As you do approach, you do see quite a few Warforged are here. A few humanoids that are guard patrol as well, but they look at, well, the 2 men that are struggling in manacles and eyebrow raise in your direction, Crom Steel. I assume crime of some sort or bounty.
Attempted theft. We caught these ones.
In the act.
Taking things off the carriage and run. The items were returned and they have been apprehended.
Oh, and this one's under the effect of a charm spell.
Well then.
May we leave them in your care?
Thank you very much on that, and does salute to you, Rom. Especially seeing, well, just your rank alone. I'm glad that many of you have survived.
Not enough.
As sad as that is to say. Hopefully we'll be able to get our numbers back.
Things are looking bad right now, but I'm sure it will get better over time.
Did retrieve quite a few. I assume they got more of the paladins out from the ocean.
Imagining they got like a big fishing ship, but instead of a fishing rod, it's a big magnet on the end of a chain or something.
Just pulling up Warforged. Alright. We'll make quick work of these. Definitely trusting your statement on that one. I'm not too worried about it. How much were they trying to steal?
Some heirlooms, jewelry, just personal effects.
From insert name of lady. I don't remember what it was.
Marigold, something or other.
Yep.
Marigold Sten. And with that, he marks it down like, well, then 2 weeks then.
They also came in by ship, so I'm assuming there would be others from that crew. Other likely criminals. We'll just try and like get that ship right the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
Well, they could have come as like passengers on a just like a normal ship.
Oh, true. Oh, when I asked like what ship did they come here on? Like he climbed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was my assumption. Like, yes, there's probably more of you. But anyway, please can go.
I suppose we will not be letting him out until they at least speak some words on that then.
That'll work.
Good job, gentlemen. I look forward to seeing your faces around here more.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, let's go find the others. Done it.
Fun little excursion.
We've saved the city.
I did it.
Good job.
Stop some petty crime.
Yeah.
How many hours closer to the airship being finished are we now?
Just killing time.
Killing time and killing time. Oh yeah.
We have to play for 2 days real time.
I want to sleep.
Please.
That's fair.
Save me.
That.
No.
Briefly, you'll see going through the house 8 others. As they are all laughing.
Is Veth included in those 8?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 9 total, probably.
Maybe.
Are they identical?
They're all silver. Or, well,
All silver dragons.
assume silver because they have the same kind of frills and horns and such, but with the multicolored
kind of like shine.
Yeah, with the multicolored rainbow that's kind of going on right now as they're all giggling and laughing, all painted different colors. Kind of hard to tell. Effectively, they've been playing magical paintball for like the time that you guys were gone. But yes, they also leave a trail of mixed ultraviolet colors behind them as they walk through the shop into the house.
Of course.
But with that, you do hear some yelling from inside. But with that, Millerin comes back and looks to you, Lewis. Please follow. Apologies for the glitter. Sure they were using the grabbing hooks again. So, escorting you into the forge.
Donuts.
Yeah.
Donuts. Cops. 100% cops now.
Oh my god, you're
One
right.
of the donuts accidentally has.
I resent that so much.
I was gonna say one of the donuts accidentally, just because I was thinking it in the back of my mind, like has some like barbecue bit sticking out of it.
Oh,
God.
that's beautiful. Savory, sweet donut.
With a little bit of bacon and some maple syrup.
Spot it, just like that's what I
Violently
wanted.
American.
Hell yeah.
Put it now cut it in half and put a burger patty between it.
Oh,
And then fry the whole thing.
Yeah.
fry the
Yes.
whole thing.
Yeah.
America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. I will only ever say that after Americans are fat joke.
Fuck yes. Guess it's true. What? As you are led into the forge room, Lewis, you do see the sword aloft, held by some magical energy in a large book that seems to have been completed by Millerin. You do see that she is also now wearing a particular crown and is having a subtle conversation with someone. Doesn't seem to be any of the other hers. That finally takes notice of you, turning to face you.
Hello.
Apparently, I assume you know which god this came from.
Yes, we spoke personally.
Obviously, she was not happy with me poking at it. But I was able to get rid of that ugly boon that wasn't supposed to be there. You look back, you see the silver blade itself doesn't have the gold symbols on it anymore.
Oh. I was a little curious about that.
It was a curse.
I guess that's good.
It is. That was a curse.
Oh. Oh. I think I have some bad news to deliver.
Yes, apparently that part belonged to God of Greed. Usually encourages people to expend in excess, and I'll have a difficulty of getting rid of such items while seeking out more to feed it.
Right.
Usually leads to more bloodshed as well.
I can see that.
But obviously now without that marring it, has not been fully awakened, but it is close. Obviously, I assume you want it fully awakened. Back to its luster that your goddess would want.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you knew what I had to do.
But you would have to perform a proper ritual rite on a full moon. Out gaining and dancing with your goddess. Especially since this blade has ended the life of one and seems to hold a piece of that power in it. It's easy to assume you've performed this rite of blessing in some time on it, under a full moon.
I don't recall if it was a full moon. There's definitely been several dances involving the sword. I think I would have to speak with my goddess about it's the specifics on that one.
Obviously, certain things that I can't really pry too deeply on, as they are blocked from me, as much as that is annoying. But obviously, you have been increasing its strength over time. Your faith empowers it, especially with the slaying of, I assume, an evil god or goddess. Especially by the other blade your group had brought here. Wish I could have purchased that from you still. By the way,
Yes,
did you put
same.
Is there any particular location that's from?
Hang on. See if I. Yeah, sweet. I'd actually pull my second sketchbook out. So I can show her the drawing of Ambella. We had a very serious disagreement.
I see. Well, either way, it seems to have grown in strength from that. Perhaps you need to kill another god to finish its awakening.
What the hell?
Kill the false gods.
The blade of corn.
Corn. Blade of corn. Do you mean the blade of Cain?
The sword of Cain.
I have to find someone I'm actually willing to kill, and I mean, aside from, the one guy we're working towards, that might be difficult. I don't know much about any of the others. Maybe, they might turn out to be alright and not worth it.
Either way, then I suppose this would be something that you would need to discuss with your goddess.
Yeah.
Might be something blocking it. As much as I am annoyed by it, but obviously I would be able to make something better if you prefer. Give me the time and pieces.
Yeah, what, with that sword?
Probably.
I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, she's already mad at you for messing with it, isn't she?
All kinds of gods are mad at me. I mean, Leviathan's mad at me, but that's also because I didn't let him out of the trident originally. But I think he was just being a big fucking baby at the time. Bayless is mad at me.
What? You know what? This sounds like a entire different story. It's some things that I don't really need to get into right now. We've already got a lot on our plate.
Yes.
I would not like you to fuck with the sword. I just wanted it inspected. Thank you for, helping out and with the advice. I'll have to keep it in mind.
Alright. If you want me
See
to
what I can do to wake the sword up? Wake the sword up.
Yes. Of course, if you want me to disassemble it and research its power into another weapon, just ask me.
I don't think I will, but thank you.
You find another god relic, bring it to me, I'll pay you for it.
Keeps that in mind.
With that, she'll let you take said weapon and then go to continue her work at the forge. With that, you will see not Praxis, but another Morgling appear. Not covered in glitter or dust or anything. This way, miss.
Thank you.
I hope you found everything you needed.
I mean, I guess.
And don't forget, we always do custom work.
I don't think I have the money for that.
Oh.
Honestly, I kind of like hold up my arm. This thing was pretty expensive already, and it exploded. So.
No refund.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
The Nolan just echoes that whenever you voice a complaint.
You've been cursed.
It's like, I told this thing exploded. No refund.
I didn't ask for a refund. I'm expressing distaste at the shoddiness of this work. Why did it blow up? That could have killed someone. Not the someone I was hitting. You know, me. It could have killed me.
Well,
didn't, because I'm really tough, but...
It's exactly. I mean, we wouldn't sell something that somebody couldn't handle it.
Insight.
Roll me an insight.
Oh.
Lying through her teeth. Little smug grin, but also like a little bit of like, storefront posturing.
I don't believe that for a second.
Okay, yeah, my mom makes things really unstable, but, they're usually safe. And a lot of people usually can't afford, like, really powerful things unless they have, like, lots of money and You know, they usually could be like, as she says, like really stupid nobles who, you know, kind of deserve it if they're dumb enough to do it without the training. But you know, other people are strong when they buy things like that and actually use them.
But what happens if someone who's really strong, buys some things like this and it blows up and they've wasted their money? They get really angry.
I'm not gonna lie, you'd probably be the first.
Since it blew up on?
Yeah.
Did you sell me a dodgy gauntlet?
No.
Are you sure? Because if this hasn't happened to anyone else, it sounds like you sold me a dodgy gauntlet.
I don't sell these things. Praxis does.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'll go chat at him.
Just how shit, you're right.
Okay. I'm sorry that, like, your fists blew up. Glad you're alright.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, upset, I guess.
I mean, that's fair. Your hands blew up.
It really hurt.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to be. It's not your fault. I think. You didn't make this, did you?
I don't make anything here. Except like the, fairy bottles.
Oh. I mean, those were pretty fun.
Yeah, I like playing with them. My mom gets really mad. So I missed out. Everyone else was playing with them, and I didn't get to play with them.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Don't worry, I'll get them back. I'll explode their pudding tonight.
What? That seems a little dramatic.
I mean, they can still lick it off their face. Never made shotgun pudding's price.
No.
It's really funny.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's like a little glyph spell, but like, you put the pudding on top, and then when a spoon goes in, it activates the glyph and makes the wind blow, and all the pudding just gets splashed in their face.
Oh. Okay, that sounds a lot more harmless than, everything else you said about it.
I've planted landmines in all of your dinner. Who's got the exploding pudding? Alright. Here we are, as she'll lead you back in. And everyone is fully reunited.
And he'll be like, Praxis!
Yeah? And you can see
I'm
like
upset
this.
at you!
Oh, okay.
You sold me a dodgy gauntlet!
I think what? No. It's
Well, oh my god, I never asked your name. I was told that, like, no others of these have blown up. and caused angry people to come back and, you know, be mad about their money exploding.
Yeah, I mean, like, I did say it was a prototype.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh.
I suppose that makes sense. Okay, Praxis!
Yeah?
You're forgiven. Keep up the good work.
See, like, the nice, wondrous smile kind of, like, go over his face.
I mean, it still kind of works. It just doesn't explode anymore, which actually might be safer, come to think of it.
Sounds like you had a little too much problem. Like, too much power.
Maybe? I mean, like, I hit someone, and it hit really hard, and then it exploded, and it hit me as well.
Also, the one that you were talking to was Chevney. The one who led you into trouble and got the fairy bottles was Tegan.
Alright. Yep, definitely troublemakers.
Alright. And I feel like that is actually an excellent spot to end off on.
Ooh. It has been a day and a half.
A day and a half, but very wholesome. Everyone gets 2,000 XP.
Oh, hell yeah.
That bandit had a lot of EXP in his pocket.
Oh,
What
there's
is
been, like,
the new total?
20 bandits.
What's the new total?
1,000.
Oh my god. The new
Uh,
total, it can be reversed and be
It's a-
exactly the same.
It's palindrome.
Yeah!
that's pretty powerful.
Josh, never give us XP again.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
You got it.
I also
Wait a
agree.
minute.
I think we should get an extra 20,000 XP because it's a palindrome.
What?
You're right.
True.
No, 20,000 and 20, so it's still a palindrome as well.
Good night, boys. I'm
Yeah.
going to bed.
Peace, peace.
Have a good one.
Gotcha.
Game of Chrome Steel. I was out here reading books like a nerd and you removed my eyes. I'm already
I
happy
don't
with that.
think that would do anything.
Why'd you cast remove curse on me?
It's a prank.
Just like, how would it be
I
funny
just
if
imagine when
I
you'd be
did
like,
this?
What did you just do to me? I'll be like, I don't know.
Remove curse and her eyes turn back to normal. No!
I didn't know I would do that.
Yeah, like half the shit on my wild magic can be removed with remove curse.
I'll tell
Like,
you
also
what.
permanent ones.
Ignoring Rossi's answer because they know the answer. If you can guess the correct number in one try, typing it out and entering how many children there are.
We've seen at least 9, but it's gonna be more than 9.
Fucking old.
12 worms. Not including like Steno and everyone else.
Just the wormlings.
Miller is such cool.
Or
Would you have any guesses? Come on.
Too many.
I'm gonna go like 20 was gonna be my high out there guess, so I'm gonna go with 32.
32 worms.
Goddamn.
Holy shit.
Winner gets 1 billion gold.
Whoa.
Sadly, no, but for being close, I'll give you 1,000.
Gold?
Extra 1,000 XP.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Who was close?
Elaine,
Oh.
there's 10.
But then it'll be different.
That's true.
No longer palindrome.
I don't want to be
Palindrome has
different.
been ruined.
No, I don't want to be different. It'll ruin it.
Alright.
And then when I post my total, everyone will be like, that's the
Alright, fine.
total.
You get 1,100.
Ooh. Yeah, right.
It's still the same problem.
I don't want any.
Alright.
Or I get 200,001.
200.
Sorry, 100,001.
200.
200.
I want to be level 90.
1,000.
No.
Yeah, so it's 275. 572.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
get it, but I like that you went for 200,001 and then realized that would be.
There you go.
You lowered it.
But yes, she had 10 wormlings.
Man, what the fuck? Man, what the hell?
Confirmed, Millerman has more children than the bard. But Branimir did have 6 children.
Yeah, Josh asked me to
What?
roll a d10 for the clutch of eggs, and I rolled a 10.
I thought it was just Brannigan and 3 girls.
Brannigan and 2 girls and 3 Dracators.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't forget about the Dracators.
I forgot about the Drake.
Yeah, I've got 10 wormlings, the twins, Euralian Steno, and then also I adopted Raxiel.
Yes.
Hordes.
And also Longbid, it was a close 17. But everything is burning now.
Alright,
Nice.
guys, quick. Back to Darktide.
Dark Time. Nice wholesome D&D episode.
That was nice and roleplay.
Yeah, I've realized some things.
Got yourself?
No.
It's okay. You can share with us. It's a safe space.
Okay.
Fucking loser.
If my idea is that
And a shower.
I need to find a powerful enough creature to force all of the magic upon from the rift.
Holy shit.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Harbinger has the
Thanks.
ability to contain all 4 elements inside himself.
No, don't put it in him.
There's no one else.
But isn't the
Don't
rift?
do that.
The rift will still be open though.
Not if a bunch of its magic is used up.
Where does this rift go?
It's like all the elemental planes bleeding over in one rift.
Yeah.
There's a lot of element. You're gonna drain the elemental planes.
No.
Is that what you want to do right now?
The portal is slowly closing after the energy is being spread around the world. I want it to quickly close by spreading all of the energy into one person
You want to
instantly.
put not only 4 people's worth of infused into Darwich, but all of them.
Yes.
No, don't
I
kill him.
feel like look,
And he'll
look.
explode.
I get where you're going
Yes.
with this, and I really do, but I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Sounds cool, I'll take it.
If you tell Crumpsteel that, I'll tell you that's dumb as fuck.
Elaine's not telling anybody this.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I Neil would think that if you sorry, okay, so at the moment it's gradually closing, and all the energy is going to different people who are then getting infused, right?
Yeah.
If you it's the slowly exploding all the energy. Putting a lot more energy through it at the one time is just gonna rip it open.
Mayhaps. This is why I need to talk with Tartarus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely need to have a conversation with him before deciding things.
Be like, hey, how do you think this will work?
But look, basically what I'm saying is Harbinger's the chosen one.
Harbinger is the chosen one.
He is the one to absorb the elements.
Radimir is the chosen one.
Radimir's dead. What are you talking about?
What?
Radimir, true resurrection. Absorb the elements!
Don't beat Smelly!
He's got a very similar name.
Brannigan.
Brannigan.
You mean the first 3 letters?
Yes.
That's it.
Brannigan, Bradimir, Brannigan, Bradimir.
They have the same, sounds the same, whatever. I blame Jesse for choosing that name.
No,
Jesse didn't choose
fault.
that name.
I blame you for choosing that name. So it is your fault, you cheeky little... Well, anyway.
Okay, well, I would like to also throw blame at Rosie for making Riley so difficult to pronounce.
Riley?
No, we pronounced it instantly, and then Rosie was like, "That's not how it's pronounced." I was like, "Well, that's what she said."
Yes.
You're wrong.
Yo.
I think you should have picked a regular name that isn't hard to pronounce. I think all people should do that. Why you gotta have complicated?
That's why I laugh when I look at Dragonborn names and such, because I'm like, I look at the name generator and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? And then I just try sifting through for a pronounceable name half the time.
Fucking big ancient green dragon.
Kalogilimatar.
Get he through, mobile die.
At least I got used to Lamaruntos. That was pretty easy.
Lamaruntos just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. Krogilmatar. It's way too many syllables.
Yeah.
Elixir of agree.
Like, you know, Ebb and Death. That's fucking easy to pronounce. You know his dragon name?
No.
Fucking Chardon Serra Vitriol.
Whoa.
Chardon Serra Vitriol. Yeah, you sounded it out, and now it's easy.
Yeah, because it's like 4 words that are all like, "Hey, I'm an evil dragon."
I like Vitriol. That's a good one.
Draconic evil dragon of the evil.
Yes, pretty
evil
much.
Dragon. Evil dragon. Alright, lords and ladies of the chat, thank you very much for tuning in. I will very happily say that I will very likely see you guys probably tomorrow. Maybe some Darktide, maybe some D&D, we shall see. I hope to see all your beautiful faces there. If not, I apologize, something may happen. Well, sometimes things happen and streaming is difficult, but I do hope you all have an absolutely beautiful morning, evening, good afternoon, and good night. I hope you have a peaceful rest, long bed. I'm glad to see you back in the chat. I'm glad you're here. Everyone else who is here, Flinks, and everyone else who's probably lurking in the chat, thank you. You're beautiful. It's always nice having you here. I hope you smiled, had a good laugh, snursin cuffs, or what is it? Snanicles. That's it. I would not remember that if it was not for for your statement, long bed. Snanicles are now the future. Get your snanicles today. But thank you very much for all watching, and good night.